Cake tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Hi. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Hello! Hello, everyone! Congrats, Best, on getting the first, and congrats to Cyrus and Dion on getting the almost first, and Woofle as well. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hello, Crazy. Hello, Attachio. You didn't see anything. But yes. We are men of culture here. We are gathered here today to worship Risley's cake. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Morning, evening, afternoon. Yes. Right, Risley. Yes. What happened, Waffle? I need all the juice. I need all the tea, all the details. Explain what happened. Where can I go and do that? How do I do that? Hello, Gwen. Just saying hi now. Farewell. No. Goodbye, Gwen. You will be missed. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, you found it on Instagram. I thought it happened to you. I thought you were doing the quest. Probably have to lurk. I have to clean some stuff and do homework. Yeah, sure, Dion. No worries. Thank you for lurking, and good luck with everything. I'm not riding him. You can have him all for yourself. Yes, please. Where? Yes. He's facing upward. I'll take him either way. Hello, Ghost Wonder. Hi, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Whichever way you like it better. Oh my god, speaking of riding people, what is this tangent? I don't know. Earlier I was scrolling through some social medias. It was so obvious the video was staged. Do you guys know Joey's Wall? He's like a fitness kind of guy, and oftentimes he Joey's Wall. Whose wall? Swole, as in buff, as in with big muscles, big chesticles. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's this guy who he's a fitness guy, and he oftentimes calls out people on their stupid videos, like, you know, all those gym influencers, they would go to the gym and film their workouts, and someone would look at them for a fraction of a second, and then they would post it on the TikToks and be like, oh my god, this guy kept staring at me today, what a creeper. And I like him. Yeah, he's so based. I love him, and he's calling people out like that usually. And today I saw another video of him, and first he played this one video who it was so obviously staged. He's a Giga Chad. He is. Speaking of writing people. Yeah, so this guy is like sitting down, like laying down on a bench to do some bench presses with like dumbbells and everything. And there's this girl
Drink
in the
up, bitch,
background.
it's hydrate time.
Already? Stop it. I'm talking about riding people. Thank you for the hydrate. And there's this girl in the background who goes and takes another dumbbell, and she's like preparing, and she casually walks backwards without checking where she's going, and she starts squatting, and she wanted to squat on the bench, but instead she squatted on top of the face of that guy. But it was so obviously staged, and it was so ridiculous. And then Joey Swole shows his reaction. He's like, you guys don't need Joey's Wall. You need Jesus. Hey babe, get a dumbbell. I need to do something. He's so funny. I love him. And he's so based as well. You're talking about riding. You must be thirsty. I am. And hello, how are you doing? Where is this place for researching purpose? Let me check if I can find the video. I saw it on the I was about to write TikToks on Twitter. Joey. Let me see if I can find it and send it to you guys. I hope it's a recent one. Oh yeah, it is a very recent one. I think it's safe to watch it on here. There's gonna be a new category. It's so stupid. Give me a moment. Okay, and I need the audio. Where is this? Okay. I hear Genshin music in the background. Give me a moment. Hello, Infamous. How are you doing? Okay, yeah. This should be good enough. Right. So this is the video. It's so stupid. Ah, is it too loud? Wait, I can't see anything. Oh wait, actually the music, you know what, I'll keep it muted until this part stops of the video. I thought it's how you do squads. No. Look, just pay attention. I'll unmute when Joy starts talking. So this guy is you know, yeah, he's about to do. Oh, okay, it wasn't bench presses. I lied. Yeah, so he's doing this, and then and then the woman sits on him. I love Joey. I love him. Wait, where is the browser audio?
Nope. No way. Y'all don't need Joey Swole. Y'all need Jesus. Hey, babe. Grab a dumbbell. I got an idea.
I love him. But I can see how staged this is. It's so stupid. Like, she doesn't look at him at all. She just casually walks backwards and, oh yeah, I'm gonna squat here, and I definitely don't see this person on the bench. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on his face. This is so stupid. Yeah, so anyways. Cyrus! He's smiling inside. Yeah. He just dropped the dumbbell as well. He was contemplating all of his life choices. He was like, oh, my life flashed before my eyes. What happened? I would be smiling too. Infamous, why are you checking your pee-pee now? Hey, let's go. Hello, only Banyanya. Migi Banyanya. Potassium. Hi. Bye. Thank you for the banani. I hope you have a lovely day. Everyone has a massive pee-pee now. I mean, y'all are probably thinking about... You're like, ah, oh, this should have been me. You found out that day she has a big pee-pee. Your life, I think you just looked into the life of your future kid. Hey, let's go. Sheesh, we massive pee-pee today. Would you look at that? We massive pee-pee. Right, we did finish. Yes, I have been waiting for this glorious moment all of my life. Yes. Ah, this feels so good. This feels so good. Free wishes. Go get them wishes, Waffle. Don't forget now, wish. Okay. See one Nuvillet right here, right now, emerge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, unless. Hello, Zax. Hi, how are you doing? First try. Yeah, imagine. Gal has a
I see
massive
the
PP
value
as
in
well.
my
Let's
own
go.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Let's
endeavors
go.
of the people of Fontaine.
For the
I believe I will
wishes.
continue to take pride
Yeah.
in
What is
fulfilling my
our...
duties.
I think now I'm at 42 pity. What is the situation looking like? 29. 35. Okay, so we have enough currently to hit soft pity. So hopefully we win the 50-50 for Risley. Yes, C1 is a huge upgrade. Honestly, yes. I would love to get a C1 Nuvillet, but... Risley. Oh, good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I feel like a parent watching a hyper child that keeps reaching for laundry sauce. Imagine C1 Nuvillet right here, right now. Okay, I'm kidding. This is a joke. It's a joke. Still no homo even from those wishes. Pain? No. What's your pity now? Stop. It's fine. Look, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17.
Water comes in many flavors to the
We're
discerning
going for
palate.
Homer Staffson as well.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Without
pure,
C1, Staff of
while
Homer
water
is a huge
from Liyue
upgrade.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Yes,
In
I have been
Inazuma,
doing some
the
wishes
water
on my...
possesses
Oh my
an
god. Nuvillet, I love you, but... Did I hydrate? I forgot. See, this is why you need a Nuvillet in your life. He's gonna...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you for the hydrate. He's gonna talk to you about water every 5 seconds, so there's no way you forget to hydrate with him around.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you for the hydrates. Enough, you're gonna drown me. No, drown. Oh, yes. A 10 pool. Yum yum. Won't hurt that bad. Honestly, now I feel a bit.
Mercs have one simple rule.
You know,
Whoever pays the most
my
is your
pity
new
is
boss.
42. It would be nice to get it to 50. You know, just so we have a nice, lovely round number. You know, but I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. Or 45 at least. Does Temple get Spyro Nuvillet? Who even is Spyro Nuvillet? If you say Diluc, nah. Nah. 42. Let's get it to 45 because this bothers me. And we might even get a 4-star as well, so it's gonna be good. 43. Look away. Look away. Okay, C1 Nuvillet right here, right now, emerge. I'm kidding, it's just a C50 official. Which is 5-star incoming. Honestly, if it's a C1 Nuvillet, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I guess let's do some... We have actual new commissions here in the new area. I was pranked. It's Chi-Chi now. No Chi-Chis. If anything, at this point, I would like a Mona, just for the collection. Or... I don't know. So what do we have to do now? How do I stabilize you? How? What do I have to do? Oh, we have to hit it. But Jay is so slow. Okay, wait. I can't see. That's interesting. Use Zhongli stabilize. I used that train of logic on the weapon banner 2 days ago because I wanted the HP sword. Wait, what did you get, Cyrus? Me who doesn't have Mona or Dia. I got this commission before the reset, yo. This is my first time discovering them. I guess it's time to open up the rest of my map. 45 pity and nothing still? No! The word 7 pity? Which weapon did you get? I got my first GG yesterday. It doesn't bother me since it was supposed to happen someday after 2+ years. Oh my god, Adagio. No. Who were you wishing for? Or did she come from the standards? 45 pity and still maidenless. Infamous. What are you on about? Homo for the win, I guess. I got it out the exact same way. Oh my god. I guess it was bound to happen then. I'm a dolphin! I'm a dolphin! I'm a dolphin! Okay. You have 69 primos at the moment. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Did you do the 5 wishes we got now? Did you do them already, Crazy? Oh, by the way, I have been seeing some TikToks and clips that apparently there is a big mummy boss of those Fatui ladies. I have not encountered it yet. Where is it? Where even is she? Who needs Chrissy one? Why can I imagine 50 Frank screaming, I'm a dolphin! My hand is a dolphin! You wouldn't know. Standard, had some spare wishes, got Yao Yao Kiwawa, Chichito out of the 3 characters I wanted, so I see it as a win. Oh nice, let's go. At this point, I know it's never gonna happen, but since we keep talking about Diaz Bacon, Tigneris Bow, are they ever gonna add them to the standard banner, and if so, should I maybe never wish on it again in case they add some proper, better weapons? But that's never gonna happen. I just did the 5 I got and wish from Star Glitter that got me to 45. I could do some standard wishes. Yeah! You could. Okay, where is this now? A sum? I got 300k more for free? How? What did you do? Let me move you guys 3 pixels to the right. There you go. I'm Richard and Kevin Orange only. What did you do? Which stationery and bank did you rob? I haven't missed Archon quest. No, you're right on time. We're doing some quick dailies. And then we're gonna start. Come on. Nuvi Wet, you are a dolphin. Come on. Come on. Welcome in, Raiders. They have clean. No, I don't. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Urel and Enjuro? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I hope I'm saying it right. Thank you so much and welcome in. Welcome. Guys, please go check them out. Go drop them a follow. Uriel and Jiro. Is that right? I hope so. How was your stream? You were playing Genshin. Nice. I'm doing good. What about you? And hello everyone. I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I'm a Huyo creator. I stream a lot of Genshin, Star Rail, make videos. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. How was Genshin? What were you doing? You just finished the first part of the Archon quest. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How did you enjoy it? We finished... You mean Act 3, right? Of the new Archon quest. We just finished it yesterday and today we'll continue with Act 4 in a little bit. So it's gonna be spoilers probably. Oh, Act 1! Oh, I see! Act 1 and 2 were so good. So I Yeah. It was interesting, yeah. Honestly, the Fontaine Archon quest has been the best Archon quest ever, I feel like. Are you pulling for anyone, or are you saving? And also make sure you do all that after stream care, everything, you know, eat, hydrate, stretch, relax, do whatever you have to do. I was following the story. Oh, nice. Let's go. Ah, don't attack me. I'm not here to fight. Gonna pull for the Archon? Yo, let's go. Good luck. Good luck with your pulls. Streamer care? Okay then. What? No!
Drink up
Not
bitches
now.
hydrate time.
Not now. Okay, time to end stream then. If we have to hydrate. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Where I missed the messages, I'll go back in a second. Thank you for the Fontaine drip waffle. Hon hon hon. Oui oui, bonjour. Thank you. I'll catch you guys in a second and check what I missed. I love it when he says settle down. Yes, puppy. Oh. I just realized what build I have on Nubilet. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. You didn't see anything. Hello, Yuki. How are you doing? So what exactly? Yes. How are you doing, Yuki? Guys, please go follow Yuki if you haven't yet. He's amazing. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Let me go back a little bit. I used a special tool called Stardust Exchange and I got 300k Mora. Yo, let's go. You're rich now. Very rich. See, unless you do more damage, you can get an extra 4 or 5 charge hits. So it's still better, plus better attack movement. Oh, you mean about Hu Tao? Yeah. Tarot. Tarot. You missed this nut. Okay, let me hydrate. Yeah, the Hilichurl died to fall damage. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely wasn't, you know, you guys can get a tiny little sneaky peekity. That's all you need to see.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
I forgot I didn't change. Maybe I'll get her an accent again. Does it work though? Yes. If you want to find out more, wink wong, you can see more on the YouTubes. Time to delete the VOD. Nah, it's fine. That's pretty cursed. Look, when Kokomi came out, when Enkanomiya came out, everyone was like, ah, Kokomi, she is the dragon. I'm just giving the people what they want. This is Kokomi now. Yes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
My level 60 Jin doing 500k damage with E-skill? What are you doing? Who are you yeeting off cliffs?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your
I love
reward.
how fatherly Nubilet is to the Melazines. Yes, it's so baby girl. Only Newt knows. It's only air conditioners, but I haven't made the command yet. Oh, Yellen, you need 13 minutes. Oh, but yeah, where is the big chunky Fatui lady boss girl? I've been seeing some tic-tacs that there's a new boss with 3 million HP, but I haven't encountered her in the wildlife. But how are you doing, Yuki? We need a Genshin Impact dating game. How so? Sidrin was created somehow. Crazy now. Every time I look at Sidrin, I can't help but think, what did Nubilet do? pick them up and push them with the Jin sword, and then she does big damage. I haven't heard tic tac. I haven't had tic tacs in years. Honestly, same. I know there's a boss in small yellow circle northeast. Northeast. Small yellow circle. Somewhere here, or is it here? We have Lisa's hangout. More east. Let's teleport there and figure it out. It's right at the edge of the map. Is it somewhere here? Or further down? Her name was Yasut or something like that? Does she even appear on the monster list behind you? That's a big chest. Is it? I'll assume it's outside. What is this? Hello? Oh, wait, is that a boss? What are you? Oh my god, Nahida is fighting for her life.
Be sanctified.
Wow. Okay, wait. Dear, help. Dear, help. What is this?
Let's get it on. That's great.
Dear, don't die.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh my god, this is intense. Well, I guess we take Nuvillet for a test run. This is Kukomi Nuvillet. Why did you regain your shield so fast? What the hell? Oh dear. I'm sorry guys. I'll read you in a second. Settle down, kitten. Papa is here to blast you with his water. Dear, don't. Oh my god. Oh, this has physics as well. I'm flying. I just realized. Who needs? She's on 0 HP in a dream. Who needs Shao when you have Shadia?
I done messed up.
Never mind. It's fine. Oh my god, why are they dying again? Why is everyone dying? Nuvillet, help! Oh my god, this was intense! Oh. Yeah, so I meant the Futuri Lady boss. Wait, let me catch up on chat. You're a big chest. I am. Yes, go T-Rex by now. Lag again?
They are the
No.
pride of
Hello,
Fontaine.
Crimson. How are you doing?
Be sure
Jongni
to
really
be
helps with
friendly.
this fight. I was not
Cause them
expecting
no
this
harm.
guy. Wait, I only get the notification now. I don't know. Is that the real Valeria? It is I, Valerio. Yes, she is taking a day off today. Yeah. Do you like my Valeria voice? I have been practicing. Asito Ito? Yeah, Ito would do amazing. The exploding thing that makes you jump higher. Yeah, I kind of discovered it too late. I thought you weren't streaming today. I wasn't gonna stream, but since we're so close to finishing the Archon quest, I just had to. What is this boss? Apparently it's a new boss thingy here in the corner of the map. I was talking about the new Fatui boss lady and trying to find her, but we stumbled upon this guy. She had 324 HP and a dream. This was just a local legend boss too. Not even Dia could tank it. Well, full HP Dia would have no problems with that. You want me to prove you? She can solo that boss easy. Thank you for the bold area waffle. Do you mean Diona? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see you. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to see you guys too. Waffle giving us what we need. Yes, because you'll never see the real bold area ever again. I shall never make that mistake ever again. Until the next time I make it. You want full HP, Dia? She can tank him easily, I feel like. Thank you for the follow, just Adrian. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And then we need... HP. HP. Wait. Sure. And we need the flattest HP. There we go. I'm fine, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Yo, 7 months infamous. Oh my god. How has it been 7 months? No way. Have I even been streaming for this long? Wait, I have. Oh my god. It's been so long. What's up with that? I got a notification 30 minutes later. I thought the Archon quest was already over. Apparently it's not. Look. Yeah, I've just been waiting for you guys. Yeah, I should have known better. I'm farming chat interactions again, yes. 6 months.
How long is a Chinese name? How long is a Chinese name?
Wait. Again. It just has to happen every time. It is! 2 months, Waffle. Fake fan. 16 days, Dion. I feel like it's been longer. Oh my god. Let's go. Crazy. Stop flexing your... Stop flexing your ears. I've been a follower for much longer. This is just a new account. Sounds like an excuse. Almost 7 months, Crimson. Let's go. She has... so close. So close to perfection. I'm the second longest. Hey, let's go. What, it's been that long? How? No. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, it's been 10 months since I started streaming in general. And it's been 8 months since I started streaming on Twitch. Wild.
People are used to the desert life.
Let me get double hydro.
Very well. I shall put
73k. Look, she can tank this guy easily. I wonder, is he gonna respawn? I found a few boss. She's southwest new area. Thank you, Kaiser. I'll check in a second. I was here all along, lurking in the shadows. I can give her the 35 she needs. The 35... Wait. Who has 35 what? PP? Or what? He's still dead. I don't know if he ever respawns. Why did I switch her build now then? You said southwest. New area. So somewhere here? Is she maybe here? 35 PP, that's a lot of PPs. Why am I getting bonked? From the Montesus East, go straight south of the TNT, you get to a grassy hill, a bit more east. Wait. Is it maybe here? Let's check. Down, 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 down. From the T, go straight south. T. The T in east. Oh, that's T. I was looking for a T-shaped something on the map. Hello, Rod. How are you doing? Assalamu alaikum. Hi, how are you doing? I was looking for a T-junction theme. Is she on top of the mountain or down? Did I teleport in the wrong place? I see a lady here. Is that her? No, it can't be. I think this is a regular. Yeah, this is a regular one. Come at me. She's on top, sussy. Do the T-pose. The mountain behind the statue up top. Okay, okay. Hello, Azo. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, I have no stamina. I have made a severe... Who needs stamina? Never mind, I need stamina. Yes, who needs stamina when you can do anything, when you dream? No! Who needs stamina? When you can do anything you put your mind to, and you can dream about the yes, exactly. Eggs. Is she even more on top? Oh my god. She's making me climb mountains. At least it's growing. What happened, Rod? Is your PP growing? Oh no, Rod. No. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, what's wrong with me today? Yes. Oh. She's between the rocks. Oh, I see her. Okay. Do we assert dominance with Dia, or do we try Nuvihuet? Let's try and assert dominance.
Let's get it on! The banquet is nearing. Scout.
Oh, by the way, Crimson. Where is she? Oh, okay. I mean,
Have
Dia
you
can
ever
easily...
had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes.
Throwing acid is wrong. In some people's eyes.
No, T-Bone. Okay, let me go away. But, Crimson, you know how you like to juggle these ladies? I saw there was something funny. Does anyone with a gene want to join me? Why am I such a gremlin today? Does anyone with a gene want to join me?
Let's make haste.
I'm sorry. So there's too much cuddly shit going on here. What do you mean? Those Walmarts are like, ladies have no defense stats in their artifacts at all. I don't like to juggle, but I love to make them jiggle. Yes. I tried this and failed hard. No! Do you want to play badminton? Yes! Yes! You know what I'm getting at, Crimson. You know. Ningguang! She shows me where the things are. I forgot. I've done it. Wait, did I not have another thingy wingy? It needs to be level 90 for it to work properly. 80 can work, but it's much harder, and you need C1. Well, me with my C4 gene. Look, if you want her to be 90, that can happen easily. Let's give her a little test.
I've been waiting.
Wait.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Wait. You need to start with charge attack. Sad news, you know, Nuvileta ended up bot walking 4 hours ago. Disgustingly crazy news, my third account, the one got Nuvilet. No, Rod!
Onwards.
No!
We have work to do.
You're dying?
Swear by my sword.
It's okay. Are you ready, Crimson?
I've been waiting.
Oh my god, she took 300,000 damage, what the hell? New boss, easy! Hey, let's go, Crimson! Who needs a billion characters and reactions and everything? Animal slimes are the best since they're immune. No achievement? We did get an achievement. Oh, you said? You suit? You said? You suit? You suit? Yes. Welcome back, Josh! How are you doing? I'm the Lenny Haver that didn't have good artifacts. No! Did you manage to get any
It's time to
good
move on.
artifacts?
We
I'm
shouldn't
stupid, I
stay
thought
here.
it's the real badminton. Yeah, I think I've seen some people just straight up throw her off the cliff. And she takes 1 billion damage. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn though. Down, down, down. Can you rate my hood down? I just got her. Sure! You can drop your UID and we can take a quick look.
Barbados, guide us.
Same as the enemies? 4 hours! Gasp, no. Thank you, Crimson! Thank you for training me. Wait, give me a moment. Let me open Inca. For hours? That's a lot. Why is it not like the bosses or something? You need to enable your character details to be shown. Because right now they're disabled. But let me check if this thing is here. I love meme stuff like that, yes. That was so stupid, I love it. I love so fun to Chichi, no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's I can farm enemy mats, probably. Yes, if you're gonna farm them that quickly, like, oh, we're gonna get
Onwards.
two drops
We have work to do.
more. Wait, give me a second. I think this should be fine. Is it? No? Wait. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we need to... I'll refresh when I can. Those are the real minigame events we want. Yes! I have 500 already of that enemy drop. 500 of the new Faturi ladies? What have you been doing to them? Oh my god. Okay, let me fix my team. Oh, I'm in co-op. But yeah, thank you, Crimson, for the game. Hello, Hooded. Hi, how are you doing? Like this? Wait. Oh, wait. I need to go open a window. Yeah, so yeah. Oh no, did you get an ad, Hooded? I'm sorry. Hi, how are you doing? Did you fart again and blame it on the doggo? Yes, exactly. Having second account help in joining other people's worlds? Oh, that's how you got so many. Yo, let's go. Sure thing, glad today was not a work day. Yes. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing good as well. It still doesn't wanna... It still doesn't show the details. I'll check again in a little bit. Okay, now let me fix all of my characters.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Tomorrow is my weekly 12-hour shift. Hotel will come pick me up at the end of the shift. No, Crimson, you got this. I hope time flies fast. To the window, to the wall. Yeah, you're supposed to put it in a jar and make millions. My fart? Does anyone want to buy my bottled fart? Yeah, it's a normal Thursday. For the Fatui drops, I think Arlecchino has those materials. Hopefully, probably, it would make sense. A good homo for my baby Hood Tao. Yo, let's go, Hooded, congrats! Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Why did I switch? For nothing. Now I have to change everything back. It's okay. It's alright. Every time I look at my Flower of Paradise lost pieces, I feel so disgusted. Yes. Like, this is absolutely vile and horrendous. You permanently have a jar duct taped to your ass. Speaking of duct taping ass, what did I have before? Was it Yao Yao? Flower power, yeah, Arlequino is gonna get seniority too. No, never! If you do flexes, I would like to show off the Hutao. Sure! And we will probably need those materials for someone totally unrelated like Charlotte as well. Where is this going? No ads, but gaming laptop, not like I have money anyway. No, Rod, why are people getting ads all of a sudden? But speaking of duct taping ads, have you guys had this when you were in kindergarten? And I have this vivid memory when I was in kindergarten, and they would, because, you know, kids are nasty and pee-pee poo-poo, and they, you know, pass each other viruses and shit all the time. And they would check you like for fleas in your hair and everything, and they would check you for tapeworms as well. I have this vivid memory of so there was a nurse in kindergarten There was a nurse in kindergarten, and I don't know why we wouldn't go to the nurse's office to get tested and checked and everything. She would come to the rooms, and we would be like, I don't remember how many kids we were, but imagine 20 kids in a room. And this nurse comes in, and we are all lined up in a circle. Let me open something more. We are all... Give me the fortress. Yes, this is perfect. We are all sitting in a circle. And then the nurse is over here in the corner. And she calls us one by one. And there was no curtain, no nothing, no anything. And she would ask us to pull our pants down. So she would duct tape our asses to check for tapeworms. So everyone had to go one by one, pull their pants down, get their asses duct taped. Why duct tape? Well, I don't know what they use. It was like duct tape. They would put some tape on your ass and then take some samples to check if you have tapeworm eggs on your ass. It was so traumatic. Why didn't they call us to the nurse's office or something like that? But instead, and we're all sitting in a circle as well. And whenever someone goes to the nurse, everyone is staring at them. Zero privacy, yes. She came home with a red bud, maybe because of ticks. What ticks? The forbidden tape. Couldn't you use the vacuum more better? That's so fucked up. Yeah, I don't understand. I hated kindergarten. I have so many traumatic memories from kindergarten. I don't know why they make kids do that. I understand parents need to work and someone needs to take care of their children, but I had so many traumatic experiences. I feel like Val was in a clinical experiment for waxing tapes or something. Maybe. Hello, Kagewo. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. Can't you hurt someone with that? With what? I don't know what they use really, but it was like a little sticky thing. I don't think it's duct tape. It's probably some medical kind of thing. To be honest, I'm not sure. But yeah, they would just kind of like go plop on your ass cheek, and get a sample, and then yeah. Are you sure it was kindergarten? I think so. Thank you for the lurk crowd. My internet being slow now. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe that might end up being my first level 90 character. You're first. Let's go. But how are you doing, Kagewo? So let me do this, guys. Go follow Kagewo. If you haven't yet, make sure you go drop a follow. Maybe there was a medical center dedicated for tapeworms next to the kindergarten and parents just dropped their kids at the wrong building. We had to do it several times. I remember it happened several times, and it wasn't only my kindergarten, but other kindergartens as well that did that. It was just so weird. I'm happy and Dej. Why Dej? No! But I'm happy that you're happy. You can check friend list and still names on there. You can see the hotel built on it. Oh, who did I remember you were here? Wait, did you get her on this account or is it on your main account? I never had that, but then I never really went to kindergarten. I went to it 1 year when I was 3 and that's it. Although in French school every year we'd get sent home with notice saying there's cases of nits in the class and now we have to get combed. Oh no, I don't think I've ever had like is it called nits? The mite? No, the hair things. I've never had those, thankfully. But yeah. I'm not happy usually. No, not like this. I forgot. No, who did? I failed kindergarten. How do you fail kindergarten? This is what they call them? But head lice. Yeah, head lice. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever had them. Thankfully. But I had chicken pox. Do you call it chicken pox? That was pretty nasty. I remember one morning I just woke up and it felt like, you know, when something gets stuck to the roof of your mouth, it felt like I had like a piece of gum or something sticky stuck on there. It was swollen. I had like a pimple inside of my mouth. And I woke up and I'm like, Mom, I have something in my mouth. And she's like, oh, what is that? Let's go to the doctor right now. And that's how they discovered I had chickenpox. It was horrible. Send pics in Discord DMs. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Pretty much everyone gets chickenpox. You kinda need to, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I had chickenpox, there were some kids. Well, I mean, normally, since it's very contagious, a lot of kids would get it. And there would be some kids whose parents had never been through chickenpox. And they would get it from their kids. And when you're older, it's way worse. It's way worse to recover. We didn't have a permanent home back then, so I moved a lot and I had to complete kindergarten in 2 cities. Wait, how do you even complete? Don't you just go and yeah? I had it when I was 3, but my poor brother got it when he was 5. His entire body was covered in it and his back was like a landmine and he could only wear a sheet because it hurt too much. Yeah, I had like little pimples all over me as well. And yeah, it was terrible. How are you doing, Halo? I never got chickenpox yet. Oh no, Crimson, I hope you don't get it then. I hope you don't get it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
give me a
take pride in
moment.
fulfilling my duties.
Kindergarten is such a wild experience. This is Hooded's Hudao. Let's take a look. Let me move myself a bit. Okay, you have the Homer. You have the Homer triple crown. Let's go. And you have her C1 too. Those are constellations on the side, right? I assume so. Let's go, let's go. 42k HP, massive.
While water from Liyue has an enduring.
Oh my god, what are those artifacts,
In
Hooded?
Inazuma, the water possesses a
Oh my god, Nubilet, can you
flavor
stop for a
unlike
second? Water from Inazuma! 6 crit rate, 18 crit damage, and almost 5% HP on the flower. Let's go with some EM as well. That's a perfect piece. The feather is absolutely insane. You have ER 31 crit damage with 7 crit rates. Massive. 3 crit rate, 27 crit damage on the sands, HP goblet as well. That's a lot of crit rate and crit damage as well. 15. Oh, that's 15 crit damage on the circlet. Nice. 66.8 crit rate and 261 crit damage. Let's go. Let's go. That's a massive hoot down. That's a massive hoot down. How do people make this? For this one, I'm not entirely sure what origami, but there's this other website which gives you pretty much the same results. Yeah, the one that Crazy sent right now. Enka.network. So it makes pretty much the same thing.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
But yeah,
What you
nice
see is
nice
what you
Hutao
get,
Hooded.
and
Let's
whether you
go.
take on the challenge
Kindergarten is where you
entirely
meet the
up to you.
people. Hutao, what a cutie. Voiced by a goddess herself, yeah. I mean, yeah, you do meet people there, but so much wow shit happens there. That makes chin swollen and hurt like hell. What's the English name for that chickenpox category disease with the chin? With the chin? To be honest, I'm not sure. What you're talking about. In the UK, we have chickenpox parties. When one kid gets it, they invite all the kids that haven't had it before so they can get it at an early age. Why does it sound so bad? You're like, Mommy, where are we going today? Don't worry, little Timmy, we're going to a party. And then they bring you there to get sick. When did you get yours? I don't remember, but I was in kindergarten, so it was before the age of 6. But it was terrible. I remember it probably took me like 2 weeks to recover, and I was, or maybe it seems that long in my mind, but it was just horrible. Everything was itchy all over the place, and yeah. No, thank you later, true. There's a chin thing too that happens once, like chickenpox. I got a one when I was a kid.
Mercs
That's
has
when I
one
tasted
simple rule.
elephant skeleton.
Whoever pays the most is your new
You
boss.
tasted elephant How? Yeah, Takahashi, best voice actress. She is. If you remember it, you're probably like 5 or 4, you poor thing. Yeah, I remember it. It was nice. Okay, we have been slacking for a good while. Do we continue on with the Archon quests? So yesterday, what happened? We met up with Lenny and Lynette. They were gonna send Freminet to go dive and investigate where Child disappeared among the sea of butterflies. Oh. In case anyone hasn't done the Archon quest, these are spoilers. Change those artifacts. Oh yeah, I was about to change him. I was about to change them and then I forgot. Illusions of the past. Look, you guys already saw, it's fine. But if you want to see more of what's to come, then follow the YouTubes. I mean, subscribe. Is that what I had before? I think so. Illusions of my ass. Never forgot. I got it when I was 9. Thankfully, I got medication really quickly and I pretty much came out unarmed. And got 2 weeks off for free. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I think it maybe took me 2 weeks as well. But yeah, it was really scratchy and itchy at some point. It wasn't nice. Wait, is that his goblet? Yeah, it is his goblet. Wait, no, is it? Look at this! 17% HP, disgusting. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. I did have a clam. Oddly enough, my clam feather is very goated. So, so I did have this on him before. Thank you, Crazy! The WooTubes? Yeah. I was building Fremine and I went to fight the dancing doll boss with Yula. I forgot I gave her artifacts to Fremine. It happens! I love this Archon quest. Haven't seen such a good one since the Chasm. Yeah! The 4.01 was really, really good. And now we're about to get to the very interesting part. We're on Act 4. So I'm excited. You're licking your build. You guys didn't see anything. No one pays attention to artifacts either way, right? Yeah. But yeah, we're about to continue on with the Archon quest. This is Act 4 of the Fontaine Archon quest. So if someone hasn't done it yet and those are spoilers, feel free to click away. Just as a heads up. So yes, we met up with Lenny and Lynette. They sent Fremine to go investigate. And then we went to Siegewin to check what's up with her. We met the guy and the Huaman that were beating each other up and whatever. And now we have to go to the dormitories. This is where we are currently at. Let me get my lore accurate team. Not lore accurate. I'm excited to watch it again, no spoilers. Yeah, I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen. Down, down, down. Lore accurate team. Hell yeah, wait, okay, since you guys keep giving me shit, it's not very lore accurate. There we go. She's starving, please feed her. Do we go get our food? We upgraded. Huaman, yes. For some stupid reason, when you said Fremine, I immediately got this mental image of him doing the moonwalk Michael Jackson style. I'm a diver. Wait, did I get my thing? Hey, Doko. Oh. Oh, wow. Fish. Since it's lore accurate, we're gonna eat the fish. The secret to staying healthy. Just don't get sick, forehead. Thank you, Genshin. Very wise. I shall use this advice. Okay, we got some fish. Some fishy wishy. There we go. Look, she's all healed now and better. The secret to immortality, don't die. Oh my god. Such wisdom, Cyrus, for free? Thank you. The traveler upgrades to the green sword in Sumero. Oh, it's next to the bear trap. Did we? Thank you for the follow, Secret Region. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wait. You said next to the bear trap. Do you mean? Have you ever had a dream that you Is it a weapon? Oh, you mean the welfare me? Okay. But wait, which green sword? Green is in a 2-star sword? Because if so, then yeah. Then I don't have anything. I hope when it gets around to it in 2 years' time, Fontaine's cake is literally just a sculpted image of Rizzler's Arlecchino's cake. Yes! Yes, like, Genshin, step up your game. I saw someone on Twitter recently, they were saying that someone from their community or their followers, whatever, got mad. They got upset that they leaked the Genshin cake for them. The person just tweeted out, probably, I don't know, it was a random tweet that I came across. They probably tweeted out, oh, I got the Genshin cake. Look at it. And then someone was like, Ree, how dare you spoil the cake for me? Traveler uses a new weapon in the cutscenes. It's a 2-star sword. I don't have it. It's fine not to like Lisbeth, bro. So you're in fact not lore accurate. Okay, well, I mean, understandable. I knew what it looked like 9 months ago. Yeah, I'm behind on one cake just because Genshin came out later. So I'm like, Ree, Genshin! Or just buy one from this. Okay, fine. Let's be lore accurate. Okay. From Sumera or Inazuma? Just give her the Skyward Blade. The things I do to be lore accurate. Just buy a weapon. Hello, guy. Breaking out of prison to buy a cheap sword. What do I need a sword for? Don't worry about it. Yes. Silver sword. That's the one. 600 more? This shit's expensive. Who do they think I am? Elon Musk? Fine, I'll lock it to be lore accurate. And level it to 20. That's the best I can do. Inflation, yes! Let me shove myself here. $600 more for a sword seems cheap if you think about it. 90 that thing. I can't. I need. What days? Do we go farm this just for the memes? Wait. 15. 2. Do you do you guys really want me to go farm this? Wasted money, 0 out of 10 account ruined. Back in the early days, I used to buy those green stuff to upgrade weapons. Best, no! You can only get it to 70. It's destiny for the memes. Okay, okay, for the memes. We should be fine with like 2 runs or something like that. Wait, this was the pee pee poo poo hydro domain, right?
I'll lead the way.
Is the dummy bad hydro slowing water domain? Yes, monster domains are so shit. But with the power of Dendro and anime waifus on our side, it's fine. We can hold hands! My traveler is not 90. She's not.
Seems like an emergency.
Don't make me level 90 her as well for the memes. I could, but I didn't even get to use Dignity. You're shaking my head. No! If you level the weapon to max, you need to level her to 90. No! Why did you tell them crazy? No! Power of Eula's? Yes. You have to give her the lore accuracy artifacts too. Which are her lore accurate artifacts? Best! What is it? No skill issue? No skill use? No skill, so just normal attacks? Well, easy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll check after. You mean you have a level 90 her? No! Oh no. Oh no, I'm starting to... Oh no! Baiju, finger them! Okay, never mind. At least you have a lot of HP. Obviously noblesse. True, everyone has noblesse. Oh my god, Baiju, your range. Oh my god, they're gonna kill my Nahihi! Has it been 5 minutes yet? Can we get a 5-minute timer? At first I read it as no skill issue. And I was like, what do you mean? I never skill issue. Thank you, Crazy. Don't you dare hit my snake.
Not like...
Man, why is he still alive? Where is Dia's self-heal when I need it? You should do the star weapon only Abyss run. Oh no. Okay, Nahida. Massive damage! There we go. If you say Nahida is a wife, you're going to Fontaine prison. Nahida playstyle is a 10, but she's also is like a 10. It wasn't. I didn't mean Nahida. I mean in general anime waifus. You ready to skill issue as well, right? I was wondering, why didn't you use bursts? Am I allowed to use bursts or any skills? Ban was only skill use. Well, does the burst classify as a skill? You can? Why didn't you tell me sooner? This is easy then.
Taking a turn for the better.
You guys were waiting for me to suffer, sitting there silently. This is way better then. I waited until you finish one round. Skill issue now.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's sniff them in the butt. Wow. Oh my god, oh my god. We weren't sitting silently, we were laughing. Shut up! I was waiting for the timer to end before telling me that. Well, blame Crimson. Ads because of lag? No! Little do these ads know, the more they play, the more I will never buy the shitty products. Yes. You picked a max reputation Monset or Liyue? Are you on the final, the level before the final one? Do you just have to pick between the wings? No? Well, maybe Liyue is better since it's bigger and you have the chasm as well. And if you have missing treasures, you can use the compass. But just both. And stream froze for 20 seconds. For 12 seconds, no! Sniff their butts. Yes. Let's sniff them in the butt. Nasty butts. I would have choked on laughing if I didn't do it after one round. You guys! Liyue wings are better. Yeah, maybe go for Liyue first and then Mondstadt. I just got to Nivin Tignari within 10 pulls! Heh! What is this? Look! Congrats! I have 100% all areas, it's only bounties and weekly quests, so Liyue then. Oh, I think... Oh, we are done, we don't need to farm more, okay. But congrats, you and Novilette is absolutely busted. Let's go. Did you get the Tignari after the second Novilette? Or in between both of them? Hello, Coco Saris. Hi, how are you doing? You've leveled it too much. The sword is only level 40 in the cutscenes. Shut the fuck up! Not only am I here, wasting my resources for lore accurate Lumine, and you guys are... yeah. As a traveler who can beat up a god lore accurate. Is lore accurate to Fontaine? Yes. I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking, Coco. You're just ahead of the curve. Exactly, I tried to warn you. How do you know it's level 40, huh? Have you played Traveler? I mean... Okay, she has her weapons. Fine, let's give her a 4-piece noblesse. You probably have only one set of it. Yes. Oh, Kirara! Does Hydro Traveler need HP? I would assume so. Did I have anything hydro here? Because I saw a post saying it was only level 40. Well, maybe it was just misinformation being spread online. Yeah, people say, Ree! You and Amber are girlfriends. Stop shipping Amber with this and that. And like, how do you know? Huh? How do you know? Hydro Traveler needs help. Her skills are attack. Well, she gets HP now, so she can be happy. Oh, we do have something on her. Okay. Skills level 1, lore accurate. Ah, that's too many things. Okay, I'll just ascend her. I will not level her to 90, but I'll just ascend her to 80. How about that? If she wants attack, well, she'll do with HP. She makes balls. It was level 40 in the Scar fight, but we've been through a lot since then. People have analyzed. She's 70, what the? Yes. Look, now she's 80. Happy. That's a happy traveler. Well, yes. Okay. Are we ready now to move on with the quest? Theory time. The Mean Eater will continuously upgrade their weapons now until they get their energy sword from the beginning of the game. Yes! Imagine it's actually the dull blade, but it's level 100. And we just can't upgrade it now. But once we get to that point in the story, they will let us upgrade it to level 100, and yeah. After 3 years, she's finally done it. She's finally got the last ascension. Yes! Oh my god, you will guys not believe what this Genshin veteran did after 3 whole years. Gasp! Shock-faced! Yes. Hello, Grand Titan. This is a merry band of small ones. Still I asked, do this fair maiden, may this wanderer call the maiden wish to hear a unique fact? Who darest addresses to me in this manner? Make it 82 to piss people's OCD off. I like the idea that the traveler doesn't care what weapon they use. Yeah, like, same with Kazuha. He just uses some shit and hopes for the best. Yeah. Down. 2 lag spikes. No, we'll add double zeros in the middle. In our minds. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Let's continue with the quest now. I'm still pissed. Ishin sucks. Yeah, like it's supposed to be Kazuha's weapon, and it's not made for him at all. What the hell?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Is volume good above Ishin? Yeah. Kazu uses a fish cutting knife as a sword. Ishin is a weapon version of Alloy R1. Yes. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Louder? No? Yeah? No? Yeah?
Paimon talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
That's good? Okay, thank you. The one time I decide to drink water and while expecting them to talk, and it's Lumine thinking to herself, but oh, it's not voice.
Drink
surprise.
up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will in a second when Paimon starts talking. Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sijouin asked Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lurvine and Juriel's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, You
Wow.
really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Yeah. I'm sad I still don't get more voices. Same, Kaiser, same. I'm so disappointed. I forgot how annoying Paimon is in Ian. I switched to Chinese a few days ago, and she's legit not even annoying in that. Everyone is awesome in Chinese. Yeah, I recently had to go back and watch some quest stuff from 1.0, and Paimon, English Paimon sounds so different. At the time I was playing in only Japanese, and so every time someone mentioned, Old Paimon, I miss Old Paimon, I never knew what they were referencing. But Old Paimon sounds normal, she's not as high-pitched as this Paimon. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations during the shifts. However, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. And now it decides to give me 30 seconds to read. Oh. You managed to pass the slip to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay. Speed reading competition. Val Shady. I'm coming for Eminem's career. Yeah. Can Paimon read our minds or something? We were thinking all that. Yeah, probably. Probably. And Paimon was so good back then. I don't know why they changed her. Oh, why? But a magic titan traveling the Twitch cosmos, spreading to open ear, interesting and bizarre facts from man's history that is theirs to call one is naturally beautiful, even something voice fair maiden. Thank you. Yes. Paimon's VA asked if I remember correctly. Oh, did they? Have you seen the world's fastest reader clip? I don't think I have. Enjoy your food, it's crazy. I think they wanted her to be cuter. I guess. The boss I got for my bounty takes more damage from Claymore characters, but immunity to Claymore? What? No way! It just made her more annoying. Oh, yeah. You guys weren't kidding when you said this is fighting.
Did you run into any trouble over the past few days?
This is 50% cutscenes. Trouble? No.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
All this time, every time they've mentioned shifts in the Archon quest, every single time, I've read it as shits. We just worked our shits.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Hon. What do I do then? Just don't use a claymore. You aren't even to the main cutscenes.
Wait, why is
Soon
she getting
TM.
involved as well?
Maybe.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Smart. Makes
Lynette
sense.
also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective
When I first saw
loyalties.
Linny here, I started laughing to myself. I knew he would end up here anyway for perjury.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, our our loyalties are with Nubilet, and they trust, they work for Arlecchino, so makes sense. It's in the world's fastest trader clip in Discord if you want to check it out sometime. Thank you.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Inflation TTS is now 1k. Yeah, we made it 1k. It was 100 points at first, just so people can test it out and have fun, but then there will be some new people, not regulars, who would join the stream and say some weird shit. It happened once, and then I disabled it for a while, so we raised the price, but now the character limit is a bit longer as well. Yeah.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril.
We got
Fremine
friend
and Lynette
zones.
feel the same way.
We got friend zones. Yeah, and Linny sounds very sweet and soft. With every purple. Yeah, and Nuvilet. Like, only English Nuvilet sounds very... like, kind of like more rough and... Not aggressive, but... you know, more... Whereas, at least the JP Nuvilet, and I think Chinese and Korean sound more gentle and soft-spoken. You're gonna help us sneak into Tsaritsa's bedroom? Yes, Tsaritsa's bedroom. Yes. I have food. Enjoy your food. As Jared during that disabled time. Yeah. You like getting friend zoned though? That's fine. What do you mean I like getting friend zoned? What do you mean? I think we friend zoned him and he's just taking it well. I get it
Glad
now.
to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we heard about that
Also,
too.
I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
So he is older. He's the one who came out first. He got popped out first. Yeah. He's the one who got farted out first. We all know Linny loves Ether more than the mean. Why? Will they help us sneak into Signora's coffin to see what they put in there though? Will they let us taste her ashes? Xian and JP are very gentle daddy vibes. Yeah. We friend-zoned Linny so we could marry Lynette. Exactly. Femine isn't biological. Yeah, Femine isn't biological, but Linny and Lynette are twins. Linny is big gay, true.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
And poor Femine always gets left behind. It's always Linny and Lynette doing stuff together, and Femine is just somewhere drowning. Sniffs Lady Signora's ashes. Sorry. Taste her asses. And give them a little lick. Smells like grandma.
Lynette should be here right now.
Automode feels so random. It is very random.
Huh.
She's gone! Gasp! She disappeared among the sea of butterflies unless she's gonna pop up behind here and be like, hey, I'm in the hatch!
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
We're getting so close. Younger siblings never realize how much their older siblings do for them. Yeah. Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Maybe she peed somewhere in the corner to mark the location and let you know. I'm sorry.
If there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows?
Okay.
I skipped Paimon, I'm sorry. Not sorry. That was dark humor. While tasting Signora's ashes. It still doesn't appear like a thing.
We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Then he leans down to get close to the movable hatch and starts stepping.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Gonna go for a quick drive. Take care, Crimson. No sniffing Senora Ashes, finding out it smells like crap. Not like this.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Thank you for the hit, Patsy Infamous. Okay. These beds look nasty, though.
Signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Hon. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Average VTuber bed after 30-day live stream. Yes. After a subathon. It's all sweaty and nasty. Is the prison toilet hatch?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
They look like they're made of asbestos, yeah.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
None of these sound very useful when it comes to treating patients. At least, or I guess, unless she also takes the role of a psychologist as well. It's time for the 24-hour Val Marathon.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
And then I will sell my sweaty bed sheets on eBay. It's moist, the pillow turned yellow from skin moisture, yeah.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Real talk, how often do you guys change your bed sheets? Because recently I've had some videos popping up on the TikToks, and some people are so nasty. But yeah, tell me, how frequently do you change your bed sheets? Expose yourselves right here, right now, emerge.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Once it starts to smell? What do you mean, Kaiser? 3-ish months? Every 2 weeks? Once every 2 weeks? That sounds normal. Selling your sweaty bedsheets has so much fun. I mean, there is no... I mean, yeah... Every 2 weeks sounds okay. Every 3 months, don't they get crusty by then? And dirty?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
1 week, but if feeling lazy 2 weeks? Yeah, I feel like that sounds normal. I usually change mine once a week, I'd say. I do it once every 3 months. I guess I don't sweat much and I'm the only one in it, so... Every 3 months. I don't use sheets like that. What do you mean? I only sleep there. But I do sometimes change them even more frequently because my dog sleeps with me as well. It's not a sheet? Huh? But when my sister changes, I don't. I think it's been 5 or 6 months she's cleaned her room. Oh my god. I think having a double bed might affect it as well. Probably. It's more like a blanket. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, in that case, maybe it doesn't need to be changed so frequently.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
Because in these videos, there were some people that were like, oh, maybe once or twice a year. And I'm like, who? You do what? If they were normal sheets, I'd change them more. I see, I see. The carpet was gray, it's now yellow brown, so it's been a while since my sister has done any cleaning. Oh my god, Infamous, no. How often do you do it? I just told you guys, I usually change it like once a week. Or sometimes once every 10 days at the most, but sometimes I change them even more frequently than that, because my dog sleeps with me as well. And there's fur and yeah. I specifically get things that let me be lazy, fair enough. But if I don't change like my bed sheet, I would at least change my pillowcases. What about the towel? Like a bath towel or I mean the towel in the bathroom or whatever where you wipe off your hands. Honestly, towels, we change them very frequently here because they get wet so quickly. And sometimes towels, after a while, they start to smell like shit. So every couple of days, maybe like twice a week, or yeah, or once a week. I don't know. Depends on the towel as well. Oh, you mean bath towels? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a bit more. Oh. I don't know. Val Swedish to reveal when asking for a friend. Really? Do you have a double or single? In our house, we have 2 doubles and 2 singles, so the availability of spares also affects things. I have a single bed, so it's also easier to change stuff. But on the topic of bed sheets, I hate how nowadays 99% of the bed sheets are the ones with like the elastic band that you have to stretch across the mattress. Like, give me a normal rectangular sheet. I don't need those elastic thingies to keep it in place. It's annoying. Do people not have multiple? I have like 15 towels. Yeah, we have a ton of towels as well. I have 64 packs of towels. Yo, that's a lot of towels. I love how you pause your whole places. Yes.
out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Wait, I use a piece of paper or a card? Who is that from?
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Could it be Risley? Could it be the Duke? Did he find stuff about us? Did he find we're sneaking around? Did he find out we're doing sneaky stuff? I have 10 pillows and 1 blanket. That's a lot of pillows. But for your mattress, I prefer them. It makes it really fast to put on. Really fast? Aren't they annoying? I don't know, I prefer the regular ones that don't have them. And also the fabric tends to be better, I feel like. You have pillows. Imagine having pillows. Thank you for the raid, Phantom Wolf. How was your stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. We're in the middle of the Archon quest, so I hope these are no spoilers. I just animated in Minecraft. Yo, nice, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Code, what are you doing here? Hello, Code. How are you doing?
Show me, now!
I haven't done the Archon quests. You just said you did it yesterday, no? You just said you did it yesterday, no? I've been lurking here and gaming. Hey, nice. Let's go, enjoy. But you guys go check out Phantom. Oh no, was it really Risley?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
This has to be Risley, right?
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh, is that why? Is that why we heard Lenny say, Risley, where did you take my siblings? Lynette Toto Fremine. You really need to stop guessing things, you spoil yourself.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Oh my, Wamo. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Yeah.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
I'm sorry, but I can't. You were sent down here by Nervilet. You have no conflict or of interest with Wriothesley. His real name is Risley, but they say it wrong. Yeah, they sometimes even go with Wriothesley. Wriothesley. Nervilet. The Nur makes me so mad. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Nervilet, no.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Lini really pronounces the R. No one else does it so strongly. Yeah, I don't know why they thought to put an R in there when clearly there's no R in the name whatsoever. They could have just gone with Nuvilet. Why the R? Is there even an R in the name? Exactly. If you're gonna look Femine out and that's why he's drowning, maybe. Yeah, he's gonna do something. Does everyone say a slight R also? Paimon says the R quite noticeably as well. She says, Monsieur Nervilet. A bit less noticeable, but it's there. She kind of goes like, Nervilet. Some people would just go with Nervilet. I don't know, they do it so weird. I assume Lena is Russian and doesn't understand French. There isn't, it's French and they butchered beyond comprehension. Some people even read it as Nervilet. Nervilet is wrong. It's Nervilet. Yes. Nervilet. Monsieur Nervilet.
Wait, you're right.
Right, Cecily.
Wait, but that means...
Fremine!
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
He got him. He already got him.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of my
so
ass.
He's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Luck. Yeah. Nervilet. The music, it's time, yeah.
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
He's drowning.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
We have to calm him down. How do we do that? Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
He was using us as bait.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
No, dog. No, I'm watching you.
I'll go talk to Risley.
And what are you gonna tell him? Yeah, so my siblings kinda were sneaking around in your fortress. Can you let them go? Slap his ass. Hey, are we still on this topic of pronouncing his name? Who gives a shit? You just say it however you want. It's a freaking fictional character. Get over yourself. Sorry for the rant.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
True, considering their past.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lini! No! Wait! Stay!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Yeah, we had to sit there and wait for him to run away and then start running after him. Oh, she's been there all along. Again, what happened before? Do you want... I mean, wait, who did you said you played through the Archon quest, right? It's some spoilers from the previous, from the 4.0 Archon quest. I like the Risley pronunciation. Yeah, well, when they were younger, you know, and when Lynette got sent to some, sold off to some aristocrat. I skipped through 4.0. Well, Lini and Lynette are orphans. And they were doing magic tricks on the streets to survive. And some aristocrats took them in to use them as entertainers. And some of his guests, I guess, was it? Liked Lynette, and he sold her off or whatever, gave her as a present to another aristocrat. And they got separated. And then Lini went after to try and save her. And that's where he found Lynette and Arlecchino that murdered that aristocrat, and then she took them in the House of the Hearth. Yeah. The aristocrat, something much worse. Not aristocrat, something much worse. Was it not an aristocrat? Yeah. Sidrin is a 4-star character. I'm definitely using her. I don't know. Her design looks like she could be a 5-star. And since... I don't know. Oh, what was that, you little evil smirk?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Testing what?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Poor Lynette, yeah. But I'm glad Father Arlecchino was there to murder the bad guy and save them.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
They knew we were coming. I mean, don't Melusines also have like enhanced senses and everything, so it makes sense. They were an aristocrat, but they were also something much worse. There's a lot of flashbacks, yeah.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
Okay, wait, why is everyone in on this? Sure, Risley probably knew from the beginning that we are there to investigate Child as well, and that Lynette and Fremine were there for that reason as well. But then Child disappeared among the sea of butterflies. What are they hiding? Is it the primordial sea that they are hiding in the basement?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god, she's so evil. What the hell? I like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. She's sick. Oh no.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
She's so psychopath. Yes, I'm afraid.
Being
MCR
able to
music
use human
starts playing.
expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh my god. Catch up with
It's no
Lini?
use, we have
What
to
if we
catch up to
don't?
him.
Okay, but actually, what if we don't? Because I have to feed the dog. Someone on Twitter said Sidrin scared them more than anybody ever. Yes, Sidrin is for real a psychopath. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Hey, let's go. Hello, Casey-kun. How are you doing? I like Sidrin so much. She's amazing. You fail in Star Trek. Wait, do we actually fail? I gotta go home as well, so see you later. Take care, best. Have a safe way back home. She's adorable AF. I liked and I have ads. No, I'm sorry, crazy. Okay, let me quickly set up the word game and go feed the dog quickly, and then we continue. Stop tilting your head. Yes, I'm talking about you. Because now things are getting interesting, and I don't know if we'll have another stopping point later down the line. Okay, I won't. It's not pee pee poo poo. Don't read that. Don't read that. There we go. If you finish the quest before I come back, don't forget the Nui's lead. Yes! Reroll ads are so aggressive today. I don't know what's going on. There has been a problem since yesterday, at least with Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'll quickly go, enjoy the game, and then we come back. I just had a big brain thought while I was taking a piss. You know when Nuvillet stepped on Child and he got a little scratch on his thingy wingy? I mean, not on his thingy wingy, I mean on his cheek, on his face. How's Doggo? Doggo, good, Jija. I got water. Well, you know, he got a little scratch on his cheek. And I mean, we pretty much have confirmation already. I did get spoiled by Nuvillet himself, since he is the drag on these nuts, and he's an elemental being. And I love this. Someone in a comment somewhere, was it on the Tic Tacs? I don't remember. Someone said the child had a beast cooties. And since Shao has the abyss cooties, and maybe Nuvillet felt that there's something up with him and they don't wanna let him leave the fortress, maybe. Yo, good job, Cyrus! Kaiser, Infamous, Hooded, Best, Saxon, Dion. Good job, guys! Can these fit these nuts? Yes. So maybe they're trying to keep him in the fortress, and since they... Thank you for the raid! Joker raid, walnut raid, yo, let's go, we love nuts. Guys, let's go check them out, go drop them a follow. Welcome in, raiders, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome everyone. Welcome Dancel Menter. Welcome Dancy Jancy. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? The suspense is killing me. Oh, you were playing Genshin as well. Let's go. How was Genshin? What did you get up to? I'm 45% horny today, Rod. Are you sure? That's one amazing theme cover. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Welcome in everyone. I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I stream a lot of Genshin and Star Rail. I'm a Hoyo creator. I make a lot of videos on the YouTubes, the Tic Tacs, everywhere. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. How was Genshin? What did you get up to? Oh, you just finished Act 4? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Dancy Chancy. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Hidas Normals make the Aranara theme. Do they? Check PP here. I got a lot of I lost moments. Oh no. Yeah, so we are in the middle of Act 4 as well. Just so you guys know. And your boba. Yeah, you can check your PP and your boba. Is that a... Guys, we have raiders. We have new people. Is this a good first impression to make? Guys, check your PPs over here. Come on. You got this. Archon Quest Sheesh. Yes. Double J, let's go. Everyone has massive badonkers here. And massive PPs, of course. Yeah. But yeah, we're just in the middle of the quest. Just came back from feeding the Doja. I got a lot of thick mayonnaise. Yo, let's go. What did you guys get up to over there? For who? For Risley's cake or Wink Wonk? Check PP again. Who's the mayo for? But yeah, guys, if any of you need to go rest, relax, eat, sleep. Also, you Joker. Am I saying your name right? I hope I am. Is it Joker? If you need to go lurk, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Feel free to do so. 94 PP. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. That's a whole Baijiu snake. Oh no. It's okay, Denzel. It's okay. 9 PP is still better than no PP. Yeah. 81, let's go. Now everyone is flexing their peepees. Everyone is flexing their massive peepees. Yeah. We are normal for the most part.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
How is he so fast? Yeah, it's definitely not like I've been AFK for the past 10 minutes. 85, oh my god, let's go. I'm only noticing how cute Lumine's stretch is. Yeah, she cute. Cute, cute. I wish. Hey, dreams can become reality, you know. Well, actually, about that, I'm not too sure, but... Oh, we could have jumped down. Well, look, we are playing this lore accurately. I can at least fill up a mayonnaise bottle. What did you guys get up to? What did you see? What did you see? Speaking of bottles and fluids, I've been seeing a lot of videos of Nuvilette and Risley doing seductive stuff together, and every time I'm like, oh, man, I'm so alone. Yeah, I wish that was me. I wish I was in between the both of them. I'm sorry. Only Traveler is base full immersion. Yes! Well, I mean, this is the first time I'm doing it because chat was nagging that I'm not playing lore accurately, so... I even leveled up the shitty silver sword for her to be lore accurate. She's not sorry, true. I'm never sorry. I didn't know she had one. Wait, who? Has your text selection changed shade of blue recently? I sent you an example on Discord. My text selection blue? What happened? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Lynn and Lexi. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We saw a Clorand button I lost, then my mayonnaise started getting sussy. Oh, don't get me started on the Clorand buttons. I wish I was her buttons. Yeah. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. Enter the office. Oh my god, guys. Do we look good, Risley? Armpit check. Armpit check. Oh, it's just Lini. Never mind. Where is Risley?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Face me? Or, I mean, you can face him and I can look at the backside. Oh,
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
Oh.
Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Oh, his boots. Oh, he can step on me. Risley. What was I hearing? Nothing. Just checking my armpits.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Oh, Mr. Risley, I have a terrible migraine. I'm dying. Oh, if someone had a magical tea to help me. Oh no, my migraine. Oh, if only there was Mr. Risley around with his magical teas. Anyone? Anyone? This man is living in a fucking castle. He is. It's mommy, Clorand, daddy, Risley, and father, Arlecchino. Yes, yes. I love them. Yes. This whole scene is one of the best things in Genshin. The tea is poisoned. I will drink his poisoned tea. I will devour his special tea. You know what's up, Denzel. You know what's up. I'll give you my tea. I'm telling Ito you're simping for a new man. Look, Ito would simp for this man as well.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
No farts in front of Mr. Risley. No. He's been okay with it since 3.4. What happened in 3.4? What's up, Risley? That's what's up. Risley be teasing now, right now. Yo, Joker, yes. If you get what I'm saying.
They should appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Hon.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No,
He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
He just wants to give you a surprise colonoscopy from behind.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
I am feeling very aroused right now. What?
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Joker the Joker, he wants that ass! Our favorite Stuber. I'm wholesome, family friendly. Innocent. Yeah. Yeah. I don't set up daily jokes command for nothing. You have a daily jokes command, let's go. I'm wholesome, yeah. Who is the best mommy, daddy, or father? Oh, it's like asking me to pick who or Nuvi Sniffa. Yes. Oh, well, currently, Nuvilet and Risley are occupying my mind all day, every day. And then there's obviously mother, father, daddy, Arlecchino that I dream about every night, and I wake up in a hot sweat, wondering what she did to me in my dreams. Well, right now those three, but other honorable mentions include Al-Haytham, of course, Kabe Baby Girl, Ito. We love our himbos. I was about to say humbos. Himbos. Is this a rumored Nuvi Sniffa I've heard of? Oh no. What have you heard? What have you heard? Same, and I'm straight. Same. Seems you're not the only one that's sweaty. Yes! Oh no, what have you guys? I'm scared to ask. What have you seen or heard? No, yeah. Yes.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Snushtula is mommy, Arlecchino is father, and Raiden A is second mommy. No need for a daddy. Well, she can make herself a daddy if she wanted to. But yeah. What about you guys? Who are your bestest mummies and fathers and daddies?
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
He just wants to have some fun. He can take me as a hostage. In the certain chat, there is a wholesome person that is unholy down bad for Nuvi, and she always Nuvi Sniffa. What's going on? I mean, who wouldn't sniff a Nuvilet?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Can I be in your hands instead?
He's not. What do you really want?
He wants a tea party with forbidden milk. Yes. Yummy, yummy. All I need in my life is Raiden. I get too small, but goddamn. Oh, now we arrive.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Yes, Papi. Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Can I have
Drink
a
up,
cup of...
bitch, it's hydrate time.
Okay, I do need to hydrate. Really has good taste in tea. Yeah. Yeah, tea. Tea. Titties. All I need is Hutao, though. She's all personality and best girl. Yeah!
Val can't go a single minute without saying anything sus or down bad.
What do you mean I can go? True, I can't go a single minute, I can go a single second.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Where could Fremine be? You already have tea.
Wait.
TTs? Did he escape with child?
You
Tortilla?
locked him outside in the sea?
Oh, that's what he did, and that's why he's drowning.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Bro, he's so savage. I love it.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Grizzly sounds so dominant right now. Yes, I'm blushing all over the place as well. He's been holding his breath for months, Paimon. Ew, I have a hair in my mouth. Sorry.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Why did you bring out the boat area now? Risley's right here looking at us. No! Risley the child's drowner. I love how sarcastic he sounds. Yes, I love him. I should get the hair out of your mouth. Yes, you can have hair in your mouth if you're bald.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Oh, guess who else is straight? I'm sorry. I'm just... Yes! Step on me! Yes! I'm sorry, I'm normal. Yes. Yes. What happened?
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
The magic carpet.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
He's being pickled. Oh no. Well, since we were talking about cards, hey, Mr. Rizzy, do you wanna check out my giant deck of cards? Virginia's Invocation TCG, of course.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Hon, Father is meeting up with Daddy?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
I love pickles. Yeah, can we eat Fremine after? I heard TCG and it triggered me.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents' evening, I love him.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Now imagine, Father somehow magically shows up.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
He just wants to drink tea. He's really the headmaster. Really is gonna be their daddy after a parenting meeting. Yes, I'm jealous.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
As he kept talking about, yeah, I was just about to say that he's British, so it makes sense.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Imagine they got a British VA to voice him instead.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
You die, bitch. They have to cosplay him now? Yes. Father and daddy, that sounds pretty good.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
I mean, he does have a point.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
But we want to discover the secrets so we can save the Fontaine from the prophecy. Lynette will become a mommy? What? I'm so down bad today, me too.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
This isn't the normal me. It's okay. We all down bad today. Or some of us.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Oh, he's counting.
Wait,
2, 1.
Oh, he can tie me up now. Yes.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wait, is he really not gonna invite Father?
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh, he cares about his tea. I love him. Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah, let's go somewhere alone, just the two of us, and let's have a little talk, wink wonk. And bag I got chocolate, yo, nice! Just wait till Euladi Arlecchino, Yellen, or Kafka show up on screen. Go into a timeout, Mr. Linney. I love writing. Haninwa, oh my god! Random 7-year-old detective, what the hell, Rat?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
Oh, Risley, your hands. Can you please be a good puppy and come home and win my 50-50? Thank you. Can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Okay. They should do the trick.
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Femina and Lynette. I want to save Femina and Lynette too. I want to save everyone too. We want to save them. We are besties. Real Villette. I hope we have time to finish today. We will. I pretty much dress like him every day, so I just need to change my hair. Yes, and get dog ears. Yeah. I just finished dinner. Really good nasi lemak in a while. Yo, nice, Rhoda. I'm glad you had a lovely dinner. I have almost the same hairstyle as Risley, and my name is quite similar. I just wish I had the same amount of Riz. I'm sure you have plenty of Riz.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
Well, if you're so smarty pants and capable, then how about you tell us what we found, huh?
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
What if we answer them wrong? Are you gonna punish us?
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. I'm sorry, but I can't with the strange meat. A pop quiz to save the lives of people. Down bad and Riz are not the same thing. Look. They can be. Sometimes, maybe. It's a good thing that we've already run through a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Oh, detective mode again. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Select any clue, okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Wait, who is if you keep working continuously?
The research note said that the Melusine rate...
Wait.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
Wait, I haven't been paying too much attention.
Sponsored it.
Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could
Sijuin does stalk the workers, so maybe she's the one that's gonna see that, right? No? Yeah? No? Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work.
Oh no, it's this one, not the other thing. Can I deselect?
The infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh man, it's too late now. Not this minigame again. As much as I love and made English dub as default voice in game, most of the male voices are so similar I can't tell the differences. I guess you'll get used to them. Mini-game. Ayo, finally I can talk, been a while. True. I picked the wrong one, can I?
The infirmary is always empty for the half
okay,
hour
we can change
lunch.
that. So...
We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
It should be this one. Under what circumstances does a strange
Fonta's
meat?
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Can be the Fonta.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Eh?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Wait.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only...
Eh? We have nothing about the meat here. Am I missing something?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
We already have this
Seems
one.
like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and...
I don't know. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
According to
None of this makes
the
sense!
tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
What does Fonta have to do with this?
Suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product
the strange meat, then this should be the Melusine thing.
The research note said that the Melusine race...
But this is something else then. Under what circumstances?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company...
Nothing makes grammatical sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Under what circumstances does it appear? I don't fucking know.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Could she be making the strange meat then? Is that it? Oh my god! This made no sense! Hello Aiden, how are you doing?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who would have guessed? Exactly.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Not the mustache.
Supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Okay, but where did the Melusine get that strange meat from? Could it be the ancient beast Elenus? Did they went inside the cave and got a chunk of something dying, decaying flesh? Detective. It makes so much sense. I mean, the questions and the answers provided didn't really seem connected at first. The logic is there. The scene is basically explaining the logic afterwards. Fontaine is giving the meat. Should look Paimon on his back. It wants to make you go, aha! So that's what was going on. It's from the difficult prisoners now.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Oh, so it's for stamina boost. It's not cursed sussy meat. That's supposed to poison us.
She has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
it appears sussy. You answer it and find the evidence to justify your answer. It was very confusing though.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Alien is the right way to put it. Wholesome sussy meat. Yeah! She's just trying to help. No, crazy.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Yes.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Because it's stupid. The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Okay. If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you will receive a bag containing... Well, it wasn't a bag, it was a package. A box. A strange blood-colored liquid. Who sent the package containing the liquid? Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
It's not this.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Has to be this, unless...
It has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
There was another thing about Fonta. Was it this?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company...
Okay, I'll check what the other questions are, but I'll go with the first one for now.
Suggest that they're starting a...
Why does the strange look the way it does? Okay, never mind. It's this one.
Suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged...
And then for the first one, maybe it's the promoter. And then, why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Okay, I guess they're the other way around. So the answer, if you work 3 days in the evidence to back it up, if Citrin is watching. This is Act 4, yeah. 5% into Act... What do you mean 5%? Didn't you guys say there's like 2 hours left yesterday or something like that? Who sent?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... We often see Miss Sijween... The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Okay.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
I thought we were next during to Thanksgiving. Also from the difficult prisoners. There's 2 hours still left? What? Is it seriously just Red Fonta? Yeah, I did get spoiled on that thing that is Fonta, because people again were being smart in my comments, being like, actually, if you play the quest, it's just Fonta. Oh my god.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Maybe it's Fonta strawberry or something like that, that's why it's red.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
How dare you, Mr. Duke? It's just ketchup Fonta. Yes, I hate people, me too.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
In Ace Attorney, you'd be questioning a bird.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
We're talking speaker box? Oh my god, Mr. Duke.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
She's a psychopath. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question. Uh-oh, stinky poo-poo.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny! No!
You'll pay for this!
Oh, is he gonna fist him?
Ah!
Wait, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? Oh, he looks so handsome. Wait, I need to screenshot that. I love you, Mr. Rizzler. Why must you be... why are you so beautiful? I'm sorry. Did he just spit on him or something? What was that sound effect? What happened?
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh, I totally didn't see this thing. So Sigewinne used one of those things you use on elephants when you try and put them to sleep.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
No. I wonder if that's gonna be a part of her skill, of her kit. She shoots out stuff with a gun. So far, there's a lot of characters that, well, a lot. We have Clorand using guns.
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Imagine she uses the gun to kind of put enemies to sleep for a second. Imagine! I got it, guys. Oh my god, Sigewinne's skill set, her kit has been revealed by Hoyoverse. This is what's gonna happen.
Sigewinne.
The child has a gun. Is that a gun? Yeah, it's a gun. So maybe that will be part of her skill or something, and she's gonna shoot enemies and have them be mobile for a second, maybe put them to sleep or something. When you put it to sleep, the mecha. Okay, maybe she'll just stop them from functioning or something. The way Zhongli petrifies everyone for a couple seconds, maybe she'll do something similar for a couple seconds. Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Sea Queen is gonna be a stunner boss champ? Yeah! I feel there might be something like that. Same way Anna puts Bastion to sleep. Imagine we could put asleep Asia or something. Well, not even Zhongli can freeze him with his massive ball meteor, I mean. So...
When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Monsieur Nervulet?
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulet, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him? Oh!
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Little kids are terrifying. She's a psychopath. Run.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
You're evil. No. Not even the meatball shuts him up. Exactly.
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
Time for what?
The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
It's time for what? For Freminet to die?
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Oh my god, I love how he's so emotionless. Linny's over here dying. Oh, please. My siblings, let them go. How touching. Cute. Adorable.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more? Wait, 2 more. Nervulet. He has to show up at the fortress at some point, and I wonder if he somehow got to call Father Arlecchino from the inside. Because I don't think Furina will be going down there unless she's going together with Nervulet, and they will try and bring Arlecchino after.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
The guy just wants a cup of tea.
What are you doing?
Oh, the little kids are either healers or crazy little bombers. Yeah, and I have a feeling Sijuin will be a little bit of both.
I believe I hear
Footsteps. I can recognize those feet. The sound of those footsteps from a mile away. Monsieur Nervulet, is that you? The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the...
Some space,
Mother!
please.
Oh my gosh, she slammed the door open with her massive badonkadonks.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door. Oh wait, that was Freminet on the floor? What happened?
Freminet!
Was she dragging him all the way?
What's Clarande doing here?
All the way here?
Work.
Full stop.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
We have no power? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the follow. Baron? Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Mommy, yes. Oh my god, we're getting all the mummies and daddies.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Did he? Oh. If Child disappeared among the sea of butterflies there, and because he said something was calling him, and it could have been that abyss, did Freminet somehow got close to the abyss or something and is now experiencing the effects? These symptoms, it can't be. Sijuin, tell us.
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No! He should be fine, right?
What did you say?
He's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, right? I'm sorry for shooting you in the cutest way possible. Yes.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
So as I guessed, there has to, I mean, we know there's gonna be primordial seawater coming out from the fortress somewhere. Is the sea itself beneath the fortress or something, and he got close to it? Try to understand the situation of the people around. Oh my god. Melt into water? No, he's gonna be fine. Disappeared among the sea of butts and thighs. Illusions of my ass, exactly. Among the sea of butts and thighs. I will be using that from now on. You overdosed on water, someone get some salt.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again.
Oh, mother and father.
How's the situation out there?
Oh, them thighs. I'm sorry. I'm looking disrespectfully.
The water has changed. It's
The
pretty
buttons!
much as expected.
I'm sorry.
The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Hon?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
And you closed the fortress!
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Two? Wait, who else?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Oh, they fucking... Who is the VA? She sounds very familiar. Honestly, I'm not sure, Aiden.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
The man is just trying to drink some tea for the past 1 hour.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh, no, please leave it wet. I'm sorry. Before you leave this room, go up the stairs. Ooh, there's something down here. Mother?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Oh, she drinks her tea without sugar. Noted. His dot maybe tell us what you're doing. Oh. Crazy, write it down. She drinks the tea without sugar. Are there any hidden thingies here? Day 45 of waiting for Risley to get released. Or whenever he... When did they get drip marketed? After I talk to Fremine, does something appear up there? If I had a nickel for every time this man has said tea. Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Are they just gonna let him sit there? Can they not at least you know, put him down on the floor or something.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, about that, we have a teeny tiny little secret.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Tea with no sugar, she's a keeper. Yeah, found the VA, that's why she sounds familiar. I hear her in TOG. Tower of God?
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
She sounds so happy. Oh, she was just taking a nap after I fucking shot her in the head and put her to sleep. Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sidrin just said.
Linny, are you okay?
Clearly no.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Where are these two going? What are they gonna do? Alone?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Lynette had it easy. She just took a nice little nap, had some tea and cookies, and now she's fine and here.
Fremine? Is he...
He's dead.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up with their help, something.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Hon. What are you two doing up here? Where are these noises I'm hearing? Wait, where are they? Ah, oh, look at them. They're so beautiful and majestic. Wait, I want to stay in between mother and father. Stop looking at Clarande. Look at Risley. Yes. She's so short. She's so tiny. Can we take a screenshot? Why is she so tiny? Ah, the itty bitty octo baby is in the way, but... Cute! What a happy family! Okay.
Did I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Again with his sugar. Only the Trailblazer can get options like only if you pay me. Yes! The options in Sarel are... something else. I'm not trying to be rude, but Sidrin, I would much rather join mommy and daddy. Same. They're so tall. Rizzler wants a look at the TTs. What happened? Everything happened? I don't know what everything, but stuff is happening. Your perfect height to get smothered, yes. We're perfect, booba height.
No need.
Look, she's looking directly at the badonkers. Lumine, her eyes are up here. Up here.
Could I tempt you with...
No need.
Not now, sweetie. Mom and Dad are talking. Okay. Wait. Before we go. You're welcome, chat. That shirt is holding on so tight, yet those buttons are fighting for their life. There is a 7TV emote of it. Wait, of Clorand button? Wait, is there? No way. No way. No way. Clorand button. There's 3 different emotes. There's one that pokes the booba. Yes. Oh, why am I sparkling? Sorry, I saw her buttons. Yeah. That button is Spider-Man from Spider-Man 1. Stopping the trade. I'll take your entire stock. Okay. I don't want to leave mommy and papi. Disappear. This not appear. Do we walk lore accurately? Or... 1/4 done? What? Were you guys lying to me yesterday? I thought for sure we'd get it done super fast today. The rand button. They usually, when I add them now, they don't work for this stream. They start working from the next stream. I don't know why. It's just a lot of cutscenes. Oh my god. I don't want to leave mommy and daddy alone since we then suddenly have an extra sibling to look after. And you've been thirsty, yes. Can you blame me? Fremine!
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
I disappeared among the sea of butterflies.
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
She looks so proud.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
I see this as an absolute win. Why is he moaning like that? He saw Clorand's buttons as well. She saved him.
It's been so long.
She probably had his face. Anyways, yeah, but Clorand saved him, so he saw some stuff, and I would be moaning as well.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
And now he died again.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes? The pipes.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Horn. Okay. Pipes. We go in the pipe, Uzi. Ignore what I'm saying. Are we gonna play as Fremine in the past? Or is it just cutscenes? Okay.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Hmm.
Where could Master Child be?
He disappeared among the sea of butterflies. I thought he was about to say, it's all coming out now. How could Cloran dive to save him? Her booba would keep her afloat on the surface. True. My feeling when Damon went to the Eiffel Tower just for making a joke about Lenny. Wait, really? Ah, I dropped a cap. Oh, we do get to play as Fremine. This is cool. I get to use, I get to play Fremine since I don't have him. The Royal Greatsword, 4-piece Noblesse, C3. What is this? Racial Hoyovers, fix your artifact lock. Oh my god. Okay. Are there any chests or anything I need to be mindful of or no? This is cool that we get to play as the characters.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Hmm. Puzzle time. Noblesse. Again, it's always Noblesse. Disappear among the sea of butts and thighs. I'm so jealous, Fremi. You're gonna see that primordial Cloran all wet and everything. Yes. A scrawny kid wielding a claymore will never get old. Imagine Sidrine is a claymore user as well. I mean, someone mentioned it yesterday. Since she's Hydro and we don't have a Hydro claymore. Royal Sword? Yeah, he had it in the trial as well, I think. Pretty sure. They didn't even put the bell on him. Yeah, they have him. Wait, that's the. Yeah, he had the same one in the trial when he came out.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh no, step mechanism! I'm stuck. Okay, then what are we supposed to do? Try adjusting the rotary plates. Okay. Oh, do we rotate it down and then up? But no. Wait, I'm confusion. Is it gonna work now? Oh, now it works, big brain. First try. 1 billion IQ, let's go. Let's give him the Snow Tomb instead. I thought they might have put the new sword from the weapon banner on him, the HP one, but no. I was so worried I was gonna stump you. Do you guys doubt my skills? Those are some mechanisms. It's nothing for a master engineer, a scientist, something. Maybe? Look, we all know that when I stream my brain...
This is where the water starts.
My brain cells reduced to 2. I have 1 brain cell to read the chat and 1 brain cell to pay attention to the game. Saddest thing about Fremi is his best team comp. What is his best team comp? Since his best team comp is more or less Hyperbloom, it's always Hyperbloom.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
It's the only Fontaine character that has no HP mechanics. Which makes you wonder, is he really a Fontainian? Why did they censor his ass as well? Oh, this place looks nice.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right... There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Wait, what was in the other way?
Wait, what the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Fremine, no! A cool line from a friend I heard in uni during exams. I only have 3 neurons left to are playing ping pong. The third is the ball. Yes. No, it's Hyperbloom. If he lived a primordial sea, then he's not Fontainian. Well, I mean, there's high concentrations of the water, so it's kind of diluted. I mean, Clorand was fine as well. She was there for a little bit.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And now Clorand will appear and save him. Return to shore quickly. Wait, I want to investigate though. I want to investigate game. What's down? What's here? Okay, this is a lore accurate Fremine. He was fighting for his life. Are we gonna die? I think we'll die. Okay, anyways, I guess we have no time to investigate.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Mother!
I have to push on.
Fremine! Mother! Come! Faster! Now he opens his eyes and he sees Booba in his face. Is diluted? Yeah, but Clorand can just absorb it with her Booba. People swimming with clothes on. Yes.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
We could swim there since we won't get affected by the primordial seawater. We'll just probably start seeing shit. Well, Clorand's shirt becomes see-through because of the water. Yes, what's the color of her bra?
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clorand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Oh, because Mr. Rizzler called
Miss
her.
Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
She wears a bra, sad. Well, I assume so with those massive badonkers. So something needs to support them. Doesn't he have a diving suit or at least a helmet? They confiscated the helmet, maybe. What's the deal with Chout and Fettuccine? Do you mean Fremine?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Chout disappeared among the sea of butts and thighs. I got it right this time. Let's go.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
As a guest?
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
She doesn't have a bra, she just has a forklift. Or was it Fettuccine? The Fettuccine? I would take a job professional booba holder for Clorand. Yes.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, Child disappeared mysteriously, and I believe he must have that abyss reappeared somehow and he fell into the abyss again. And he's probably fighting Skirk or his massive whale. He's trying to tame it. Don't leave yet. Talk to them. Oh. I always forget. Sidrian wants to go with you. Yeah, why? What if I want to be alone with Mr. Risley and Clorant?
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
I should get rid of this octopus.
Don't say that.
He's screwing up everything.
I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, you would have already dissolved Fremine. Just chill.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Lena is so cute, she is! Okay, wait. This octopus is distracting me. There, now we are more lore accurate. Best cat character has to be Ayabiko. She's a fox. Still no power? No, big sash. I hope it comes back soon. The only thing I feel bad about is that I sometimes forget that Fermine is even a character. Same! He hasn't been part of the story at all, up until now. Go to the Duke's office? Wait, can we... He's always left out. Even in Lini's story quest, he didn't make an appearance at all. Did I stutter? You should just call me a cat. Remy told us about the Hydro Dragon. Yeah, and then he disappeared among the sea of butts and thighs. And became an illusion of my ass. Remy, make a lol.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sidween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Let me touch your chest to check your heart rate, ma'am.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
I can perform one as well, just to confirm, just to double check that she's fine.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Tell us.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
I love him. I remember Fremine more than Citrin. That's one sea I would love to swim in, and those illusions don't sound that bad either. So your ass is the sea of butterflies, time to disappear. Yes. She's fine, she is. Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yes.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
You're just so amazing. 50% done. We got this. People are traumatized by butterflies. After Zilla shoved them so deep in their ass.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
And he just let him escape?
Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Yeah.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
He's like, fuck child.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Yeah. He's such a vibe. Disappear among the sea of buttonflies. Did I hear buttonfly? Butterflies, butts and thighs.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you
Drink
already
up, bitch,
the
it's
ratio of
hydrate
primordial
time.
seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Yes, why is that? Thank you for the hydrate, one of my short streams again. Yeah, well, we have to finish the quest.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Why is there Huata there, though?
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Paimon asking the right questions. Oh, this is gonna be juicy.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Wait, so he's not a criminal? Or, eh?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Oh, she looks so good.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
Paimon went right in there. Literally no one gives a frick about child, only Traveler does.
Think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Then let us go and investigate the Forbidden Zone.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Fieldwork, surely that wasn't anything sussy. I wanted to make a comment on that, but I thought, okay, I'll stop. But yes. So what we understand is that we can pay to get Cloran to come over. I'll start a GoFundMe. Same. He might as well be single. He has to work there all day. Well. Mr. Risley, guess who else is single? Wink wonk.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. To the bedroom, right? Let me check. Do I smell? Okay, we're good. Eyebrows, looking good. Okay, let's go. Follow him. Where? Oh, that was a secret door we saw earlier. Surely. This is the basement.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it.
It is the basement.
Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Oh, he's gonna tie us down there, chat. Let's go.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
You gotta get to jail before he sees you. We will get to jail. It's his special dungeon. Is this another door? Yes. This is some 50 Shades of Grey shit
on
right
the central
there.
plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Oh, wonder what kind of dungeon this is. Welcome back, Crimson.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Paimon, don't come. You can't see this. How much farther down can we go? And this is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Thank you for the follow, Asteroid. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well... no.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Share, you okay? He's good. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna pee myself again soon. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, the music here, though. The vibe.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
What do you mean again? Yes, I nearly passed out from dehydration today. Who did not take care of yourself? Drink. Did I miss the main event today? Yes, you did. I'm sorry.
Stand back.
Oh.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So these doors are gonna start closing off after, I think, once the primordial seawater starts flooding the fortress. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Who turned the sun
But over
on?
the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Please stop thinking. Why is it so... Is it a bug? To brain cells is too many? That's a bug? No textures? Really? Was that a bug? No, did quest ruined? Do I Alt F4 the game and start? This is not how it looks. Restart the game if you can see. You're supposed to be seeing a dial. Is this a nuclear reactor? Yeah, I was like, who let the sun out here? Maybe restart? Okay, wait, let me try restarting. Man, Genshin, fix your game! They're doing this on purpose to delay me. They're like, hey, you're not finishing the Archon quest today. At some concentrated golden shower fountain. This is where all the piss from the inmates collect. The funny parts? What? Small indie company? I swear if it's bugged again this time, there isn't a good stopping point from here. I believe we have time. I believe we got this. You promise? I mean, I'm feeling confident maybe. Oh. Wait. Game? Okay, there is a game. Where am I? Okay, is it gonna be bugged again is the question.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress
Oh, okay,
of
we see
Meripede.
it now.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed,
If you guys,
only infinitesimally.
If you guys hadn't told me it's a bug, I would have just assumed that there's some glowing, not a black hole, but the opposite of a black hole inside.
Normally,
there's
I
a whole
ignored
sun
it,
inside.
but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Light hole? I mean, yeah! Someone forgot to pull the curtains.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
I told you guys in my 4.1 theory predictioning video that the sea is gonna be sealed beneath the fortress, or at least so I thought. Still think maybe. We'll see.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea. You notice the shape of the fortress? What about it? Thank you, Crazy. The sauces I made it the fuck up. Yes. No, stop linking stuff.
Yes, that's very likely.
Valeria Genshin Dev confirmed that term still triggers the PTSD. Yes, guys, I'm a game dev. I call the characters eyes in the dick area.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Plug a leak? Well, I guess the leak is it's a giant pee-pee primordial being, and they have been holding their pee for too long. It's child's massive whale pee-pee.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
What did I tell you?
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
What did I tell you? Go watch the video. I told you, the sea is somewhere underneath the fortress. What did I tell you?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
No sauce for the rest of the quest? You want to save all the sauce for after?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Yeah, who built this place? Do I want to anal eyes? Let's see what they say.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Was it Egeria? No, it can't have been anal eyes. Yes. We need to analyze the situation. Pause the quest so people can watch the video. I told you so. title of your sex tape reference to Brooklyn 99. How can we save the thirst? It's leaking. Yes, exactly. Huh? Yeah.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
There was a previous civilization that I forgot what was their name, that used to live on the lands of Fontaine.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Romarians, yeah, Romarians, I forgot the name, yeah. Egeria.
Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
My secret? Is the primordial sea water just Egeria's piss? But no, it existed way back from way before, and created all the life forms.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
It's like a bunch of references to like Moses and stuff. There are a lot of Christian references in Fontaine so far, so probably it's probably dragon milk.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
You believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay, to the bedroom, right? I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Denzel. I hope you have a lovely rest, or whatever you're doing.
This is it.
Oh, it's the guys from before.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Oh! Did you say us just now? Why am I getting bonked?
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, he told us everything.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
This guy still has a cucumber up his butt.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Harmless? Do you not know who I am, you little shit?
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin. Ed who? We've heard of Edwin. It's Sheldon and Penny from Big Bang Theory. I heard no need to panic, YouTube.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
The bonk was perfectly timed.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Yeah, maybe that's the solution. You know, Ningguang sacrificed 2 jade chambers. We can blow up a fortress and rebuild one.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
2 jade chambers? Was it 1? Okay, 1. She was about to sacrifice the second one.
Ooh, are they together?
Yeah, it was just 1, true. Was it really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Are you... Risley's onto something?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Yeah, we all know you freak in your off time.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
I think for sure. Welcome back, Best! We still haven't finished, somehow.
There's another door that goes right up.
I thought I missed something in the story.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Whoa! There's a door! Weasley fanfic era, let's go. Do you guys...
really thinks everything's super cool.
Do you want another fanfic competition? Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Let's bring out the chains.
And
yes.
here you go.
This is... What is that?
What a
ship? Is that a
ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Did they build a ship? Wait, is this really... Is this more Bible references? They built a giant ship. So they can save everyone from Fontaine? Noah's Ark? Yeah! No way!
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Lemuria, yeah.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Oh, no way! Does he hear sarcasm? If he's not, I'm willing to board that ship.
He called his nation Lemuria.
Yes.
And used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Damn! Okay, I did not expect this.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Were you inspired by Noah's Ark?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
It's like Hans Zimmer made this OST. Yeah, it's so good. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
He has a point.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now.
What's
I'll
that
need
green
another
stuff
3
here?
cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Oh my god, how much tea does this man drink in a day?
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Oh my god. Man is building a giant ship.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yes, Grizzly or crazy. He drinks 25 cups a day. Accurate. 3 more long cutscenes to go. Imagine my actions, now I will decide the next steps Lini's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lini the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Man. Okay, return to the infirmary. Why did he disappear among the sea of butterflies? What confused me was shouldn't ships have to be built on land and pushed into water? How are you going to push it to the surface and get rid of the water inside? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is... I don't know where that ship Wait, is the ship... What is this place? Is this where the ship was or is this something else? Maybe there's some way to get it out on the surface. That's the last chance you get to pause. We can do this. Oh, we don't know what it is? Where that is? Oh. So if we got like maybe Noah's Ark and Atlantis references in Fontaine, will it be Mayan, Aztec, Eldorado in Onatlan next year? I'm so hyped. Maybe. Wait, I missed my stop. When I was younger, I had a phase where I really liked the ballroom dress sense, so I'd take every opportunity to wear a waistcoat and a suit. Oh. We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Everybody's talking about tea here.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Was it Risley and Clorant?
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Oh, Sijuin,
yeah,
maybe.
I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
It's not in the map. I think I found that window, but what's outside is just a normal mountain and underwater stuff. No ship. My 12 years old Indiana Jones, the Mummies, history movies, so geeking out right now. This is amazing.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lini sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Lini?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Everyone keeps asking themselves 3 questions. I've never had tea? Have you not? Really want Risley to try boba tea. Also, how he feel about Lipton tea. Yeah, we want Risley to suck on them balls. I'm sorry. What if he was talking to Arlecchino?
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirrorpeat.
Big brain!
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
My favorite is green tea and chrysanthemum tea. Ooh, sounds nice.
That's our Lini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yes, he didn't want to do any work.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Oh, he's a king, all right.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
His grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Big brain.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Yeah, so Freminet is not from Fontaine because he didn't dissolve. No, it wasn't 100% primordial seawater. It was just primordial seawater diluted into the normal seawater. So there was just a concentration of it. That's why he didn't get dissolved. Also, Clarant swam to save him, so she didn't get dissolved as well.
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
There's something big they don't get to see. It's in Wriothesley's pants. I'm sorry.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Uh-oh, maybe. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linny and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes and it's very important something.
I can't believe it.
Just die. Basically, he's incisor mush now, like synth. Water. Hello, Drift. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Save this. Okay.
Will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Yes.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Oh, are we gonna get to find out where it is?
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Can the text wait a little longer? Where to go so fast? Yeah, right. Sometimes they give you the option to click so you move forward, but this entire quest is just been like, oh, you get to see it for 2 seconds.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
You have it on auto? No, I don't. It's just, or you mean the game just has it that way? Yeah.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Now is not the time for food, Paimon. Oh my god.
Paimon's hungry.
Now they're gonna waste 20 minutes of our lives because Paimon is hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay, let's go. It's gonna spoil, but I have a theory about Arlecchino. I was waiting to finish doing this quest to do a little something on her. She's a very intriguing character. She's an owl. Talk to them. Okay, I'm trying to get through the quest. I keep forgetting to talk to them. We just talked to them. They said goodbye.
I feel like...
Talk faster!
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Okay. We have the Petrie on our side now, yeah. There's something very important you have to do after the quest. Okay. I just clicked, but Femina kinda looks like a character from Yuri on Ice, but I don't watch the anime. I haven't watched it as well. This time I plunged. You're not gonna kill me. This time.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Where are we making fat cash? Because I'm getting 10 million ads. What? No, who did you do? I don't know what's happening with Twitch since yesterday. Everyone has been getting, or I mean, only you and Crazy so far have been saying that you're getting a lot of ads. I don't know what's going on. I haven't touched anything.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. I'll have the biggest portion you have to offer. Tastiest stuff.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
How long until that's in? Guys! Oh, you know about even the mild suggestive spoilers? Don't tell me, wow, something very epic is happening now! After a while, the meal Citrine ordered like any day. Citrine also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange, but she says they're very nutritious. Okay, she shakes. Yes.
So delicious.
Whatever they said. Amazing! Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Amazing.
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean everything was, yeah.
I'm so glad to see you all so
Speed
happy.
reading.
Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Can you stop analyzing me like that? Citrine, it's a bit creepy. I say 3 hours? No! This cutscene is where my Lumina fell to death.
Citrine, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
I must know.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Even though you're so short, you're not one to speak, Paimon.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
I'm actually 1 billion years old.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Question.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Question. Why are we not sitting together with Clorant?
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned.
Reading anime subtitle didn't make us worthy enough to read the fast Genshin text.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Especially the diver boy, he drowned in 2 trailers so far, yeah.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Well, he doesn't particularly like sun, so yeah, maybe he'll like a dark and moist environment. That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine a village outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
Levine's expression.
Very
No, I skipped too fast. I hope he makes it 3 out of 3. Sigewinne vanished. Yeah, Clorant, mother. She's just standing here menacingly.
Clorant!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewinne really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Buttons on her top are stronger.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
She misses her dad, yes. Is it insane if I can do 3 things at the same time?
Miss Sigewinne was with you.
Multitasking, go brr.
Of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to Neuvillette. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Why? I thought you were about to say my damp and moist environment. That too. That too. If only I didn't have to teleport 1 billion times. Basically, Sigewinne is just little Robin from One Piece. Maybe. I can watch anime, stream, and do homework, yo. Let's go. How do you pay attention to everything? I thought you just teleport was your best friends. Yeah. If only it was closer.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
You can go there without teleporting with the elevators? Yes, and wait 50 years.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. What the hell? Paimon! You're snoring! Let me punch you in the face! Oh my god. Listen to both and look from some time. Or instead of making us teleport, give us a fun way to get to one or another, yeah. If your dog go to stop, it's Paimon! She really immediately fell
bitch,
asleep.
it's hydrate time.
I can't hydrate now, I'm gonna pee myself. I can't use the toilet now. Thank you for the hydrate treat.
Paimon wants seconds. For free.
How are we supposed to sleep now? Good night. Oh, she looks happy. Rod! No mild spoilers!
Wait. Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Why are you running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh, is the water flooding now? Is that happening now?
Who's yelling? Paimon wants to sleep.
Huh? What's that sound? Rumbling! Rumbling! It's coming! Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on. Wait, now we're gonna see Wriothesley's cake in action, running away from the water, trying not to get wet. Trying not to get his booty cheeks wet.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
I can't with their mates. He didn't even tell us. Run! Follow me! Just... no time, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, wait! What's wrong with with these people. They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, it's the Gardamex. They were gonna go wild and attack people. Right?
Oh, thank goodness.
Or no?
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Okay, aren't we supposed to be evacuating? Let's run.
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Oh, it's getting intense.
Hey, be careful!
This is why these two are the best, yeah!
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Bro, I love the atmosphere, it's so intense. Raisley, we're coming to save you! We can't let your boot cheeks get wet!
They're here.
Mother, father.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
No! You're gonna get wet and disappear! Grizzly, no! He combed! Beautiful. I'm sorry. What the hell? No! Okay, it's time to run. It's time to run. Mr. Booty Cheeks. Oh no, this is so intense.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh! Ooh, his head almost got crushed!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
I mean, Cloran, no offense, honey, but you can't do anything here. What are you gonna do? Electrify the water?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
On you, you mean? Damn, bro. 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 That's what I said. Electro water gonna be worse.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Oh, how convenient. Best cutscene, yes. The cutscene game, honestly, is at a level a billion at the moment. Yes. My bet is Cloran is there to grab Risley and split once he passes out from exhaustion. Probably. Her chest can act as a barricade. She's a battery for Risley. True. True. She's gonna be there to give him energy recharge.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
No, we need you to come.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Huh? Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Huh? We're meeting Arlecchino again? If you use the lore accurate road without gliding, it was even more intense with prisoners running and guards directing them. How did I get out so fast? Hello, Stella. Hi. Okay, Opera House. I guess we just have to walk. How are you doing, Stella? Oh my god, this was intense. You must protect Furina. Is Arlecchino really gonna attack Furina? I don't think she's gonna attack her. More like just yell at her and call her pathetic and spit on her. Oh, there's Nergian diplomats.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
I'm hyped when Albedo destroy Ark, 22nd story quest. Albedo destroying Ark was an event. Albedo still has to destroy Mondstadt.
Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Furina to the best of your abilities.
We were just escaping from a flood. The music was so intense. Like alarms and everything going off. And all of a sudden... La 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 la. Oh, we have to go attend the tea party with Furina and Arlecchino. Nervilets. I have no power on my phone. Oh no, crazy. I'm good. I have 8.9 crit rate and 20 crit damage flower. Let's go. Mother, father, I mean.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Yeah, so what, we're gonna eat your cake again and get sent to jail?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Ooh,
traveler.
The legs!
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
She didn't say her number, she just said one of the 11. Which 11? So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
She's so scared, she's shitting her pants right now.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Oh, did you?
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
No offense to us killing Signora. Who, the Knave? We finally meet her, yeah. When it first shows. Yeah. I mean, we know her number, but she didn't introduce herself that way to the traveler. She didn't specify. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Arlecchino's cake? Marvelous, glorious, spectacular. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Lies! She doesn't care about Child at all. Taste of what? Arlecchino's cake. Yes.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah! Number 4, so she should be more powerful than Sandrone and Pantalone. Yeah. I love how to eat her cake, all of them. I love to eat her cake. Jared is the only harbinger to introduce himself with his number. Rina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. I'm wondering, could they have met in the past? If my speculation is true that this is just one part of Furina and the real origin of Furina is in the oratories, could that Furina have met with the knave in the past and that's why she's afraid of her?
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
He got stepped on.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Uh-oh, she's shitting her pants.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Do we? Do we really?
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
Yeah, what happened after? He definitely must be alive.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Inside the sea of butts and thighs. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We totally didn't kill Signora and beat up Child. Well, Raiden is the one who killed Signora. She's the one that turned her into a burnt pancake. His vision is still glowing. Yeah, true. He go blub blub. Arlecchino, darling, I love you, but it's been 5 days. We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me, yes. We're gonna write letters together.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh no, what's happening in the fortress?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Fur.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yes. Uh-oh. Father Nuvillette, save us!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh, he's so majestic.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Wow. Wow.
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
He just left? What? Wow. Uh-oh, Nuvillette, you're gonna get wet.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Woo!
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Bro! He just put a seal on it! Easy! What the?
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait. Did the previous Hydra Archon maybe want everyone to get dissolved?
Right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Was it the previous Hydra Archon that wants everyone dead? Forgive me for overruling it. Or could it be related? I don't know. Yes, wait me daddy, same. He looked at his ass. He's so amazing, he is! Oh my god, he's so... yes.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
How long is for now gonna be?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
They were just betting? What the... Guys, do you realize you almost just died? And all of Fontaine almost went poof? That's the same kind of seal on Mona's house. Yeah, but is it the same though? In Wet and Hard? Me too. I don't know what's hard, but yes. It seems all of Fontaine has been labeled guilty and their sentence is to be dissolved. I mean, yeah, everyone is born with a sin. But why is that?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Could it be the previous Hydro Dragon's wish? Since Celestia and the Primordial One stole their world from them, and the previous Hydro Dragon was so bitter and they were like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna dissolve everyone then. Huapu.
You made a bet?
You made a bet. Do you realize we almost just survived?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Cloran is a pessimist. Nighty night. Ghost, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest. This feels way stronger, yeah, and it was made with a way bigger PP, so yeah, we still need more info. Yeah, we probably won't find out about everything in this quest. Maybe we'll have to wait for 4.2 to discover everything. Primordial thing should be pre-Archon era, so maybe he's overruling his own kind. Yeah, it's the same kind of market. I mean, Novelet spoiled me with his Ascension voice line, so he may have regained his memories somehow finally, if that happened now or is about to happen soon.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
It's the same kind of magic at least, and that means it's related to the Hexen Circle. They do use ancient magic, yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know if Novelet is related to the Hexen Circle. But maybe they have studied the magic of the dragons.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Yes.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Now Furin is hiding behind the Traveler and crying, ah, help, save me. I assume their magic sources are similar in origin. Probably.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
And the fact that they introduced the Hexen Circle right before Fontaine. Well, it wasn't right before Fontaine, but during the Windbloom Festival. And now we got Nicole crumbs when they drip marketed Furina. And Arlecchino is here. And I believe she's somehow related to mages and everything as well. So it makes sense that everything is tied to one another. Potentially.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Uh-oh, now she's gonna yell at her.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Oh, she's
Allow
scary.
me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Ooh, I'm getting the chills. Yes, mother, father, I mean.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Ooh, I feel like I got a bad grade in school and my mom is scolding me right now. Yes!
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Right here, emerge.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath
among the sea of butterflies? I'm sorry. Step on my balls. She's about to get me in my balls already. Speaking from your own experience? No.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Continue as you are, what, being a bratty little shit? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
I made the aura trees. So is that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Beings like yourselves?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
But her eyes are not those of a mortal. She's undead. Actually, yeah.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is
She's
also
grilling
strictly
her
confidential.
so hard. Yeah, Furina, we believed that. She's grilling her so hard.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Massive amounts? So they could completely ignore the Oratrice and continue functioning without it.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Yeah, she's not making this up.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Ouch! Why did I try to snap my fingers inside of my head? Maybe it's not. I mean, maybe it is the Furina inside the Oratrice, if there is one there, and she's working on gathering so much energy so she can try and fight off the Primordial Sea somehow, or seal it off for good.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Also, it contaminated him. You tried to what? I tried to snap with my fingers, but they were too close to my head, and I hit my headphones.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
She's just there to serve as a face.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
She's dominating this talk so bad.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oh, I love her. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She's feeding us cake! Oh, best girl. Arlecchino, best mommy.
You too, Paimon.
Best father, I mean. She's even kind to Paimon. She loves children.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters while the atmosphere gradually becomes... I tried.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
I tried.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Delusions have a fatigue cross on them, and her clothes and eyes have crosses on them. Is her heart a delusion? I don't know if they work that way.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes.
Unless...
seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Okay.
Very well. We'll end it here.
And now Neuvillette returns all nice and wet.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
We're gonna talk in private? Yes. Let's can we investigate her without getting stuck in a cutscene? Oh wait, let's talk to Furina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Retiring? Elemental Sight on Furina. She's not wet. Wait. Yeah. I wonder if she used her special personal yeast to make. No! She looks human then. Yeah, I'm guessing she's kind of like Raiden's puppet, but kind of like an Oceanid, like in the Narcissus and Great Quest, like Marianne and Anne. And then the real Furina is inside the oratories working overtime to make indemnitium to use it to fight off the disaster somehow. Stop making her wet. I mean, Zhongli invented on show in Elemental Sight. Maybe it's an Archon thing. Idia was wet in Elemental Sight, true.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say? Why is Paimon angry all of a sudden? We were on relatively good terms so far.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I don't think that's what you wanted to talk about. There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say? She has little crosses here as well. And the markings on her hands are very interesting too.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I'm just analyzing her. Her design is, so good.
And you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Oh, we're gonna gossip now?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Hon.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
She looks so hot.
I...
Told you she doesn't care about child. Oh, wait. I need a screenshot.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yes, maybe the real Archon deliberately made this Furina to act as a distraction so no one would notice what she's actually working on and everything.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Batman, is that you? Wait, I'm in the way, guys. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. Who? Mother? Father? It goes up to her elbows and slowly fades away. And she has some other markings as well. Oh my god. Yes. I love you.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Oh no, the poor cat!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
I feel like having a puppet or a decoy Archon trick is getting old. I feel like something more is in play. I mean, it is repetitive to the Inazuma kind of situation, but...
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
She looks so good!
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
So is this where she asks, "Who are you? Don't kill me!"
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
My near assassination. So she did meet her before. Yeah, they did say that Arlecchino managed to confirm the Gnosis is not with Farina.
Not long
I guess.
My informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
She didn't even eat cake, no! Thank you for the follow, Sparkflare. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I don't think Neuvillette would be the Archon.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
The Aura Trees?
Yes, Father.
That's why she sent them to investigate the Aura Trees. But then they got polluted.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Oh wait, never mind. This is before Child and yeah, so she didn't send them to investigate Aura Trees here, or at least it wasn't for that. Hi Halo. They're prying me here at the fountain. Yeah. If Farina is in the Aura Trees, then it would explain why she
Drink
cries
up,
saying
bitch,
so
it's
lonely.
hydrate time.
Thank you for the hydrates. Finally out of this prison named Skuyo. Let's go, Halo.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Get yourselves arrested.
Yes, Father. Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay, so that's what happened. Are we gonna meet Neuvillette again?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Paimon, don't say it out loud!
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Yeah, he's not the Hydro Archon for sure. How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
She's telling us all this willingly and unofficially. Yeah, she just told us everything.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
It is.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Raiden created a puppet. Fruka Devata cloned herself too. If Urina did the same, this is too repetitive.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Or maybe the real Hydro Archon just does not have a body. To an extent, it would make sense. And I mean, the Oratrice doesn't have a physical body as well, so maybe the real Hydro Archon never had a physical body. And, yeah, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I have to collect my thoughts after this.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Together? Yes! Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Stay, don't run away.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
Thorny.
I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Can you not seal them off again?
Thank you
Probably
for
no.
protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
But if she didn't have to and it's her clone, twin I mean. Could be a twin. Even then it's too close to a previous Archon quest, really hope it's different. There's still 10-15 minutes left. We got this. Water has no shape, she's so easy and nice to talk to. Yes! I can't, I really hope she's playable and I can't wait for her to get released. As for what happened on our side, we recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Just speculation. Yeah.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
We just call him strange now.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What if Farina never had the Gnosis? It never got passed down to her and we're about to see Farina against the Gnosis and ascends to godhood? But aren't the gnosis given out by Celestia? Weren't they given out by Celestia to those who returned victorious from the war? What did you sense in the fortress of Merope? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Novelette, no!
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Novelette, stop raining! The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Novelette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Novelette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Huh? I might even skip Farina to get multiple Arlecchino, assuming she's playable. Imagine I skip everyone hoping to get her and she isn't playable. Yeah, imagine she gets Signored. I believe in this too. The very first one, right? After that it gets passed down after the Archon War. Yeah, it got passed down. Her gnosis from Makoto, Nahira got it from Roketevata. Farina is supposed to get it from Egeria, but something went wrong or something. I mean, Egeria did die. And Greater Lord Rukadevata sealed her consciousness in the Amrita pool. Imagine the gnosis is in Sumeru. And we have to make a pilgrimage to Sumeru to get the gnosis back. Fontaine is the only region that's governed by a dragon, so maybe that's why she won't have the gnosis. What if Arlecchino sacrificed herself to fully stop the prophecy? No! She can't die, she's too hot!
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh.
Farina?
Villette! Villette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
Horn.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Hi, Woofle. How are you doing? Also, are these still spoilers for you? Thank you for the Fontaine drip. Arlecchino says his name nicely. Yeah, I'm still hungry for them killing of... still angry for them killing off Signora, but I guess having Raiden softens the blow a bit. I still believe Signora will be playable. You may laugh at me now and say I'm coping. Signora will come back. Just watch. In 2 years, she'll be playable. It already had the gnosis, so there is a hydro gnosis. So maybe the curse is like Thor's hammer. She won't get the gnosis until she's worthy. And maybe she sacrificed herself to save Fontaine, and that's what makes her worthy to possess the gnosis and rise to godhood. You know what, Crimson? You might be onto something, because if we go back to all the Christian references and everyone in Fontaine being born with sin, and the Hydro-Archon will be left weeping on her throne alone. Therefore, she won't get dissolved, meaning she's the one born without sin. So even if she sacrifices herself, she doesn't know she won't get dissolved and turn into a puddle. But she's actually immune to the said water. And maybe then, because she chose to make that big massive step and save everyone, they will grant her godhood. Are you still in the Archon quest? Yeah, we're almost done. Really liking the idea of Arlecchino's delusion being her heart. And I have about 3 more things to do. I'm quietly hoping to, yeah. It would really explain her eyes and her hands.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Exactly, I had the same question. Why won't she dissolve? Maybe she's not Fontainian or she's pure. Well, I mean, again, if we go back to all the Christian references, everyone is born with a sin. but except for Jesus. So in that case, Furina will be Jesus. I don't know if that's what they're gonna do, but maybe Furina was somehow born from Furina is Jesus. Hear me out, guys. What exactly? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe it will be something like that. Oh. Hey, did the... I was waiting for the FBI to happen. Hello, killer. How are you doing? You call me Jesus because she can walk on water. Well, Nubilate is now Jesus. She can float. He can float.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
I'm doing good, Izza. Thank you for asking.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Yeah, can't you just make the sea disappear?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
So they did make the Archon's gnosis from the dragon's power. Or well, not the gnosis. Could it be the gnosis? But yes, the Archon's authorities. Yes, it's not about their powers, but about the authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
Perish.
As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Wait. Is Furina gonna die? Because when we, during his voice line for his final ascension, he says, I am now a fully fledged dragon. I have returned the powers of the 7 authorities, something, and I am now powerful enough to judge even the gods. Is Furina gonna die?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Oh? Can they make a gnosis from Nubilate's power? Well, that would have to be Celestia. And I don't think Nubilate would let them do that. I mean, he doesn't currently have his full power, so...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
What if they fuse together? I was thinking that too. But... I do think Nubilate doesn't like the Archons in general. He's against Celestia by the looks of it. See you later, Nubilate.
We'll see you another time.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, so yes, before we return... Not this. Before we return... So that's when I fully leveled up Nubilate, he spoiled everything for me because of this one voice line. I fully ascended him and bro just told me everything.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Wait, he says I'll lend my power to you. I mean, in all of these voice lines, he keeps saying you, and you kind of think it might be directed at you. So maybe Furina will sacrifice herself, or whatever's gonna happen, she's gonna die. And Neuvillette will restore his powers, but he will choose to grant some of his powers to Furina to keep her alive, maybe. It's morbid time. Signora's funeral hits harder now because of that line. Yeah. I think Signora died knowingly. What do you mean knowingly? But this was such a massive spoiler. Okay, we have to return to the fortress. There's nothing for us to do here, right? Everyone left. She knew she's going to die. I mean, she probably did. Because you could see her being like, I'm a Fatui harbinger, a diplomat. You know what's gonna happen if you kill me. And Raiden just didn't even blink and smashed her. There's very little left. Good, good. She died on purpose, so Traveler will win and walk out of Tenshukaku. Oh, that's what you mean. If it was in their best interest, but then again, Scaramouche ended up stealing the Gnosis.
What suit will this next card be?
So I don't know if that was in their plan. Thank you for the lurk, Zax. If she's a phoenix, she should know she can die with no consequences. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, she's gonna come back. She's not dead. In the original Chinese, she says, I won't die in a hellhole like this. Yeah, so maybe she... I was telling you guys, it didn't really look that way in the cutscene, but I thought she dissolved herself in a billion of those little crimson butterflies, since in that first Fatui teaser, we had that butterfly land on the chessboard with the fallen pawn that was supposed to signify Signora. But since there was a butterfly, it may have just been, you know, like a symbolism kind of thing, like, oh, she's dead, since butterflies do represent death. But I believe she'll come back.
A bare-teeth cat?
Also, Arlecchino wasn't fussed about us pretty much killing her. Well, we didn't kill her, but yeah. I didn't really question it, but the Fatui trailer says Signora's sacrifice. Why was it a sacrifice? She pretty much lost it. It's just a loss, not a sacrifice. I mean, also Piero said something about that in this war, or I forgot the exact line, that every pawn must be sacrificed and that everyone is gonna be sacrificed. The Harbingers care very little about each other, but at Signora's funeral seem to care at least somewhat about Signora's. I think Traveler is part of the Fatui plan and they need a Traveler alive, and Signora tried to save us from Raiden by letting us win and walk out. I mean, we are probably a major... we probably play a major role. Also, since our sibling is with the Abyss, the Fatui are against Celestia. The Abyss is against... there's a lot. There's a lot going on. In the Harbinger animation, Arlecchino is the only one to show remorse. It's Capitan who says it. His line is not even a single pawn can be sacrificed. Yeah, it is Piero. It is Piero. Like, was it at the very... either at the very end or at the very beginning of the trailer, he says that thing.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
It was at the start of the chessboard, yeah.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Oh, were you too shy? Cute.
How did she react?
I recently rewatched it. Oh, it's so... there's so many little details hidden everywhere.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Senora didn't know A didn't have the gnosis, right? So she probably thought if Traveler fights a god, they will lose and die, so she sacrificed herself so the Traveler can walk out. I think the Fatui trailer is hiding way more subtle hints. It is! So the Earth versus Celestia battle is a chess game, right? Senora's attack animations are more akin to a rook, focusing more up, forward, back, and side to left. Yes. Senora spent her last moments trying to steal the gnosis. Her hand was reaching right for the gnosis spot like she did to Venti. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he agrees too.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It's interesting how we've gone from being enemies with the Fatui in every nation so far, and now suddenly we meet Arlecchino and she's like, oh yeah, hey bestie, let's work together again sometime. It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Also, I loved how in that first Harbinger, the Harbinger trailer, when they were bickering and doing I don't know what, they were arguing with one another, and Arlecchino was like, quiet, you're gonna wake up the children. She's such a father. There's a greater threat here. Yeah. She asked us to marry her, so we're your mother now.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Everyone is drinking tea here.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Oh, she's angry.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Good. Am I the only one who feel like when Arlecchino dies, Lynette will become father rather than Lini? Honestly, Lynette kinda suits the role more, to be honest. She does resemble father more than Lini does. Okay, wait, where do I have to go? Hi.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
We're back! The Fatui weren't much involved in Mossad until the end. It was symbolic. It was representing a tree in Sumeru the hero was born from. What about the burning tree in the trailer? Could it have been just that because we didn't see anything about it in game?
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
She's so happy that Monsieur Nervulet paid a visit.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
She's daddy's girl, yeah. Lynette kinda badass, cold and calculating. Lenny panics if he can't find his sister for 1 second. True.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Oh, the bombshell bros were worried about us.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay, that's kind of cute and creepy at the same time. That's just what all of their siblings are like. What? I don't even know if my younger brother is at home right now. It's 8 p.m.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for...
Okay. What are you? Speed. I'm about to pee myself. I can feel the water's level rising in my bladder. Am I a hydro dragon as well? Hey, the bros!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Quick, go Risley to freeze it! And then Nubilets to seal it back inside.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Aww.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Okay, don't argue about this now.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Aw, why are they so cute?
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. My meals bring all the prisoners. Okay, this doesn't really work. You can feel the water levels rising in just your bladder. Yeah. Make them playable characters. There's such a vibe. She's gonna become Bubba and steal our face. Texas Chainsaw Massacre reference. I love how you guys are starting to put the references in your messages. Really freeze it and it's thick enough. Shall we eat it? No, Crimson.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Nubilet warned you not to eat that kind of snow. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Mr. Risley, sing louder. Are you sure? Where are you? Oh, he's down. He's down under. He's in Australia. Oh, do we not get... Oh, that's the ship. What is this green stuff, though? Oh.
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, they're totally fucking...
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Hulk stuff. Whereas Gus explains it. Oh, okay.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Okay, we'll go tell everyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Why not? You find him in his office with Cloran and broken buttons. I guess these are the reason for rattling pipe sounds at night. Yes, exactly.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Because she likes you? Oh, whoa.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Paimon, I love Paimon.
Not at all!
Look at them being all tsundere. Talk to Ridley. Yes, yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you wet. I apologize. Can we go down? I guess we can go down. There's something very important you need to do once you're done. Okay, hopefully it's quick.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Is it too late? Can we not go back? I mean, there were just some random NPCs. Okay, we'll see. We have to finish fast.
Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
If they're gone, you missed something amazing. Okay, I'll go back.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Where's my gift?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Lipstick?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Okay, so since the Melusines see things differently, is the lipstick gonna be some poopy, puke green color? But to the Melusine, it looks beautiful.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Gifts for us? Oh, flushed emoji.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
I thought they were from you, Ridley.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Look at us, we don't want to leave the jail. Milkshakes are disgusting. It was said in the fast reading session. Yeah. Yeah, also one of the options was, yeah, everything was good except for that milkshake. Lipstick is glow in the dark kind for Melusine. She's going to find out who Cloran kissed. It's a foot covered.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. Oh, we have to return to the dormitories?
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Where is the sit option, Hoyoverse? Where is the sit option? Where is the... Give me the sit option. I mean, just look at him and those handcuffs. He just looks so inviting. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Use elemental skill to make him wet. Wait. Wait. Like some kind of weird kinky shit. The way he's looking. Okay, anyways. Yeah, let's check if those others are still down there. Oh, when she jumps back, it looks like it's sitting. But there's an achievement for finishing your sentence. Maybe. Okay, they're still here.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Do what about it? Huh? Freak in front of everyone so now they know the rumors are true? Okay, how do we get out? Let me out! They're totally boning. They are! Everyone's onto them. Do we use the lore accurate way to get up there? Okay, this is too long. I'm about to pee myself. Almost done, then you can do the last thing, then you can pee. I've been waiting for this for the past 50 years. Oh my god, now I'm really curious what's gonna happen in 4.2. And where is Child still? Is he stuck in the abyss? Pew 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 pew. Like a never-ending piss.
We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom. Wait.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
A spoiler for 4.2, there will be an update. No! Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
Aww.
Isn't that pretty cool?
Lumi looks so happy. We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Lumine's adventure team, assemble! Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Freak in front of everyone and complain about how awful it is so they stop thinking it.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
If we're gonna sleep, are we gonna have another dream about Child, Tortilla?
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
I guess.
That was so scary.
We can't just sleep and wake up and everything is woohoo, fine, we're free. Something has to happen.
We should be safe now, right?
Lumine is looking like she's zoning out while Paimon is talking. Yeah. We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Cayuta! It is Child! Making us wet again. Oh, he's in the abyss! Whale noises! Wait. No way. That's a massive whale! What the hell? Are they gonna end on that? That's a massive whale! What? Check Novilet's profile. Also, If Bess is still here, we have to check the reasoning. Is it in voiceover or what? Where should I shove myself? Profile at the bottom. Oh! Oh! Ancient Dragon's Authority. Constellation Leviathan Judicator. Huh. Hon. Okay. Okay, I see you. 18th of December. Is it just a random date or is there something specific? Leviathans, yeah, I'm still here. Right, what was the voice line again? What did we have to check? Grizzly, Cloran, Lenny, Lynette, Citrine. Leviathans are the superpower in the universe in my favorite game. Vision 2. About the Vision, okay. Okay, are we ready? Wait, am I in the way?
Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
I didn't know I needed a Nubilet kettle in my life, but now I do.
Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies.
Oh no!
I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
The Nubi kettle! The Nubi kettle! Oh no! Oh, this is the best thing ever. New Islet. Listen to bishops. Wait. Is it in about something? Melusines when it rains. Rainy days. Oh, bishops.
The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontaine Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
Huh? Us hydro-organisms. Reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived. Huh? Where's your Kokomi Bishop Queen now, huh? Some people are still coping like, I swear to God, Kokomi, she has to be the other dragon, right? Kokomi, she's still something, right? He's about to enter a 100-year lap before he stopped himself. No, he should have let it loose. How did bishops come from Fontaine all the way to Inazuma? True, good question. Good question. Remember the whole Melusines can be trusted and answer me Nuvilets? Yes! What happened to that? Oh, maybe it's part of his story quest. Maybe they sprinkled in some things from his story quest. So maybe we'll learn about the past and how he brought the Melusines over to Fontaine and people didn't trust them at first. That's what I'm guessing. Nuvilet is one dragon nut and Kokomi is the other dragon nut. Together they become dragon teas nuts. Yes, exactly. Does he not have a voice line about... He doesn't have a voice line about Furina or Arlecchino. Oh, Furina! Complete what? What I have to complete? You have to complete the thing! Is it gonna be more Archon quests maybe? Act 5 probably. There's about Mr. Risley. Wait. Let's learn about their steamy relationship.
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man.
Oh,
I fought hard for
we
the
did listen
title
to
and
that one.
reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, "The words unspoken are the flower," which means some things are best left unsaid.
Yeah, we did listen to that one. Also, he's quoting Inazuman proverbs. What's up with that? Just complete it. Just complete it, Forehead. Does it have one about the shed? Oh, no. About Siegewing.
I don't know how Siegewing is faring these days. But if I hear so much as the whiff of a rumor that she's being bullied, I shall summon Wriothesley here and demand an explanation. She's so kind and vulnerable. She brought me some camera film the last time she visited, and asked to listen to more of my commentary on the water of Natlan. How long is it until her next vacation?
This is how you win Nouvillette's heart. You're like, "Oh, Monsieur Nouvillette, can you please tell me more about water? Can you please describe the water in Natlan in great detail?" Are they gonna add more lines to his idle dialogue when Natlan releases? I hope so. I hope when Natlan and Snezhnaya get released, I hope they're gonna add more lines. It's so her dad he is. Is the Dino voice line? Dino? Or just be a Melusine? True.
I regret to say that after my various interactions with her, such as when I inadvertently angered her and when I accepted her apology, and even now, in spite of the guilt I continue to feel over what happened to her father, I feel very distant from her, as if I'm observing the starry sky from the bottom of a deep lake.
Oh, he's so poetic.
It is by no means intentional, and I also know it is not something that I can easily make up for. Unlike water, emotion does not settle quickly once agitated, nor is it naturally inclined towards equilibrium.
T-Rex voice line, probably his charge attack.
Settle down!
Oh, I love it when he says that.
Bow your head.
I will bow.
Silence!
Okay.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, is that everything for us to do here? Kinda simping for this man? Yes. A wish! See one Nouvillette right here, right now, emerge. Yeah, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Listen to the food ones receiving a gift. I kinda really have to go now though. 50 Wishes of Genshin. Yes. Are they quick? Because I've been delaying this for a long while. Receiving a gift?
Delicious. An abundance of juices and
Drink
the
up,
ingredients
bitches,
have been
hydrate
cooked
time.
to perfection.
You interrupted Nouvillette!
Delicious. An abundance of juices and the ingredients have been cooked to perfection.
An abundance of juices. I have a lot of juices
Drink up,
right
bitches,
now.
hydrate
Stop it with the
time.
hydrate. I'm gonna pee myself.
A fine effort indeed. My only advice would be to increase the liquid content and reduce the amount of fat. Too dry. A dish devoid of moisture has no way to convey the intentions of the chef.
He just wants everything to be wet and soggy. Constellations, it's not like Traveler is level 90. She's level 80 out of 90, okay? I invested way too much in her.
Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water. There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing.
What's your favorite food, Nouvillette? water.
How can people bring themselves to consume deep-fried foods?
Oh,
Or
disgusting.
grilled food with no sauce? The worst culprits, in my view, are those charcoal-baked argilenac cakes. Surely even eating a dehumidifying agent would be kinder on the stomach.
Oh no. He just wants his food wet. Fontaine people are addicted to something. Neverlet for water, Arlecchino for a feeding cake, Forino for pastries, Ridley for tea. Yes. Lynette also is addicted to cake. They sound just like me. Okay. It is time though. It is time. Are we gonna do something or do we just end? I think we might just end because it's very late. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, to be honest. What the hell am I seeing? I don't know. It's time to open the sluice valve to let the primordial water out. Yes. Thanks for the stream. It's okay. You can rest. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think maybe we can end. Just end. Because I've been going on for way longer than I thought. I thought, okay, I'm gonna stream. We're gonna finish the quest in 2 hours, and we'll call it a day. And then we can all go rest and relax and everything. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining me today. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Thank you guys. Have a good night, everyone. A short stream 6 hours later. Yeah, don't even. Is this a new record? I don't know. I don't want to know. But yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. If I do stream, then it will be really short. But we'll see. It's longer than yesterday. Yes, I'm dead. I'm dead. Thanks for always being here for us. Thank you guys for being here for me. I should be thanking you. Without you, I'd just be sitting here saying such jokes to my laptop. I'll set the timer next time. I mean, we just had to finish the quests. Yeah, we had to. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Or maybe I'll see you tomorrow, who knows. But if not, then yeah. I have to work on some stuff in the meantime. Expect maybe some YouTube stuff coming out soon, wink wonk. Every stream you get closer to 7 hours. No, we can't. We can't let that happen. But yeah, have fun guys. Take care, keep smiling, lots of love. And yeah, I'll see you guys later, sometime. And the laptop thinks you're very funny. Yeah, the FBI spy, the FBI agent spying on me is probably shitting himself every day from how funny I am. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice rest. You're still here, Joker. What are you still doing here? Thank you so much for the raid once again, and thank you for being here. But thank you. It was nice meeting you. Thank to all of my sources. Thank you, Crazy, for all the plugs. But yeah, bye guys. Bye. How do I end? Bye. I'm a goat. Okay, bye.